Hi everyone. Hello? Hello, OBS? Can you please capture Waterdoll? Oh god, I forgot I turned off the Waterdoll capture after last stream. Sorry about that. Hi everyone. Good evening everyone. Hi there, Lilithia. Welcome in. Get pushed down the stairs. Sarah, why? Why you said your first message? Good evening to you, Sarah. See, it's not so hard to be nice. It's not so hard to be polite, you know. Be like, hey, how are you doing today? You don't need to come in swinging. But yeah, hi everyone. Good evening. Welcome back to Pacific Drive. Whispers in the Woods. Did you guys see the short that I uploaded? I posted on Blue Sky and on my YouTube channel. I'm quite proud of it. It perfectly encapsulates the experience of actually playing this DLC because, oh boy. Oh boy, they definitely managed to create a pretty scary DLC. Although like I'm kind of like curious how it's going to escalate further. Like I kind of hope that the DLC does not run out of steam, like does not show its full hand too early. I'm really hoping that it will like properly escalate because the endless expeditions, for example, just keep getting harder and harder and harder. But with this one, we have like a few good. We have a few good totems now, or whatever they're called, few good artifacts, with a pretty high harmony penalty. But I feel like how good those things are offsets the harmony penalty, and we have a car that's mostly covered in attuned parts now, so we have a pretty high harmony score to begin with. Hi, Myra. Good evening. You bought something for cosplay. Cool. At Fanart 81 meeting. Yeah, I saw the fan art. Sarah posted fan art of my character in the Discord server. And she must have a collection of my whimpers because she's actually using sound bites of me like whimpering and like going oh and stuff. You're in a mood after 4 days of a single outage? Oh, I see. I'm the what do you call that? You know, the thing that you use to distract like lightning? I'm the lightning pole for you again. Alright, well, let's get into it. I really want to play this some more. And my brother has been playing Pacific Drive as well, and he has not talked to me about it at all. I'm a little bit hurt, not gonna lie. But yeah, have you guys seen the schedule for this week? It's bloody packed. We have a lot of stuff again. I wanted to make a slightly quieter schedule this week, but I'm going to be playing Repo with Minji on Sunday, where it's going to be the rare Sunday stream again. I need to make sure that I'm done in time for my D&D, so I have to like hop out of that stream in time. You are the imaginary voice in my room scrolling tablet that I throw metal pipes and push downstairs. Yeah, you're very right about that. Are you coming to the end of the world party on Wednesday? What? Is the world ending again on Wednesday? Like, I swear that's happening like every 2 months now. Like, Jesus Christ. One apocalypse at a time, okay? Man, fucking world. It needs to stop ending, if you know what I mean. Minecraft. Oh, Skelly's Minecraft server. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I already have plans on Wednesday. Kind of depends on if those plans fall through or not. I'll see if I can make it. I'll need to check if my time. I had a lot of fun on Skelly's server. I really appreciate him inviting me. But I have not played in a little bit. So, already... yeah, the problem with it is when you don't play on a Minecraft server for a little bit, you start to feel a disconnect with it. So... I should probably hop back on and play some more on it before the things go out. Whispers in the Woods? What? I already own this DLC, Pacific Drive. You don't need to sell it to me anymore. It's great, by the way. You guys should buy it. If you guys, if you don't feel like the world is ending, I don't know if you're living the same as I am. Let's be for real. Oh, I feel like the world is ending every day, every time I look at the news. Like, did you know that there's elections in the Netherlands in 2 days? And, yeah, there's 2 elections in 2 days in the Netherlands. So right now, all the politicians are caring again that they, like, there's so much AI bullshit being used this time in our elections. Like, people, like, creating fake videos and actual politicians using AI to create fake videos of other politicians and that kind of shit is being done here. So the world is ending, but I don't want to talk about that too much. I want to drive my adorable car in this cool science fiction setting where I need to worry about real stuff, like my skin melting off my my bones, my skin and meat melting off my bones because of a random bout of radiation, you know. Rip Dick Spove. Oh god, yeah, Dick Schoof, yeah. Oh man, you know, Dick Schoof, I'm not sure if he's human. I think that they might have built him in a lab. I've never seen a man who was so you know that meme about man, you know, like the Rayman 1, 2, and 3. It's Man 1, 2, and Man Origins. Dick Schoof is that man. Like he is human. He might as well have been called like Jan Mens or something. Jan Hollander. I don't know. I still don't know where the fuck they got him from. Like the man is nothing. Our prime minister was a blank slate. He was like a replicant or something. I don't know. They put the guy that didn't want to be in power. Oh yeah. Lilithia, are you like how are you? Are you Dutch by any accident? But yes, Sarah. How does anyone named Dick Slove and take him seriously? Sarah puts hand on shoulder. Dick means something different in the Dutch language. It's just a name here. We have like someone called Dick the Cock here. He's like an actor. I'm not joking. So it's just a name here. Like a cock in the Dutch is a chef. It's a cook. It means fat. Dick the Cock. Yeah, you're right. Dick with just spelled just with a K means fat, and Dick with CK is just a name. You know. You're absolutely right. You are Dutch. Hey, I apologize if you have said that before. Are you Dutch by any chance? Ah, yeah, the last time you were here, yeah, we talked about that, yeah. That you immediately noticed my Dutch accent, yeah. I'm sorry, Lilith, yeah, I had to go back in your message history. Did you guys know that the streamer can see your message history if you have, like, can see anything you've posted in the past? It's super useful in these kind of cases because my memory is complete garbage. Like, holy shit, don't even get me started. You're aware? Oh, yeah, if you have streamed for any amount of time, then you have definitely had to use that feature. Alright, let's get back into it. So, I did play a little bit off stream. I didn't progress Whispers in the Woods. Remember that person I raided last time? What was their name again? Kathleen Lightwell. So after last Pacific Drive stream, I raided into Kathleen Lightwell, and she was playing Pacific Drive as well. And I hung around in her stream, talked to her about... It was nice to meet someone who's just as obsessed with this game as I am. And one of the things that came up was she found a bug in the Serum map, and I went over there to check if I could find the same bug. There was like something floating in the air that shouldn't be there. So I stripped all of the attuned parts off the car and put regular parts back on there. What I also did was I kept my good artifacts in my inventory. So these 3 artifacts are amazing. This one, as long as the headlights are off, my engine is more powerful. I already have a limb chip engine. With this, combined with this, the car it's too powerful, man. Like it's almost too much. The car I can barely handle the car with this kind of power. This one, when the hood is open, limb energy increases. It's not super useful because the hood has to be up for it to work. But like when I do need some energy, I can just put the hood up and it's very useful in a pinch, basically. And then finally this one, when the limb energy increases, the car is repaired, which I have fans on the car, so as long as there's wind or the car is moving, I get my energy back. As long as I get energy back, the car is repaired. It's very slow, but it's there. So these are 3 really good things. Unfortunately, the combination of them by default has a 23 penalty to my harmony score, so it adds up quickly, but they're really good artifacts. So I brought these 3 artifacts with me. Oh, hi V-Dog. Welcome in. We're playing this game again. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. How was Pools, by the way? I watched you play that a little bit, but I had to I got distracted by I was playing a Hunt Showdown with a friend, so I got mega distracted and wasn't able to fully follow it, unfortunately. So I brought these artifacts with me in that mission to Serum, and I can confirm artifacts work in regular expeditions like this. They just work normally, but there is no Whisper Tide, so the disadvantages are completely gone. All they do is take up inventory space, which feels a little bit overpowered. Like, if they work in regular content, they probably will also work in expeditions. So next time we are going to do an expedition, I'm going to try bringing at least one of these with me. Because they're going to make the expeditions easier. Pools was so good. Yeah, I've seen people play the whole thing. And it looks really cool. Like, man, liminal horror is just such a cool, interesting genre. Yeah, fish. Frog? Why a single frog, Sarah? Anyway, let's get on it. So I need to put the attuned parts back on the car first. So we're gonna throw everything back into the locker. Actually, I should probably put this somewhere else. You know what? We're gonna put these parts, because this is basically the loadout for the car when we're not doing when we're not doing Whispers in the Woods. This is our regular loadout, so we're gonna put all of them in the part lockers over here. Let me take care of that real quick. But yeah, what I've seen of Pools, it's one of the better ones. Like, there's a bunch of those liminal horror games, and some of them are a bit lamer than others, but Pools looks really good. If I hadn't already actually spoiled the whole thing for me by watching someone play the whole thing, I would have tried it out myself. But it is... You know, the advantage is that means that sometimes I don't watch streams from friends because I'm afraid I'll get spoiled. And the advantage with Pools is that because I already know the whole thing, I can just watch other people play it, you know. Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted. It goes back. Oh fuck. That's not what I want either. Okay, left plated door and the Olympian panel here. So I wish the full game wasn't $10 since the walking sim, but it's pretty... Yeah... That's always the thing with like a walking sim. What is the value of a walking sim? And what is like, can you even consider it a game? And that kind of stuff is like, you know, the value of a game really depends on like kind of like what you get out of it, you know. Like take for example those Ubisoft games that have like the huge open worlds. Are those worth $70 just because it takes 500 hours to do everything in the game, when most of that stuff is just going to the map icons and climbing towers and shit? Maybe to some people, but to me that wouldn't be interesting. Meanwhile, for Pacific Drive, I would have paid $60 for this game myself, like because I love it so much, and I have like already more than 70 hours total in this game. So, but that's for me. I know people who hate this game; they cannot stand it, and I totally get that. Pacific Drive, but a Canadian threw $240 at the wall, so you suffer for 6 hours straight. Did I start putting my... Yep, I put the things back into the thing. Yeah, we're just quickly swapping out the parts on the car so that we can go back. I should have done this before I logged off last time, but I was tired and stupid. So we're quickly swapping. This is why I'm saying, like, at this point you have several different kinds of content in this game and several different loadouts that you want to equip on the car. So I think that they're about at the point where they need to add a way to upgrade the garage so that it will give you so that you can swap loadouts on the car easily. We've reached that point where that kind of stuff would be very useful, you know. You never recover from driving in a dark sector with... Oh god, yeah. Yes, VDog, I streamed this game for my birthday and I had like a little thing going where if people... Every time someone donated a sub, I had to like tear a part off the car and throw it away, basically. And Sarah immediately donated 26 subs, which if you look at the number of car parts, that's the number of parts you have. So even before we started, I had to like strip every single part of the car and go into an expedition without any parts. And you're very limited in what you can do in an endless expedition because it's like the game's hard mode. So you cannot even craft. You can only craft like the bare bones bullshit minimum parts yourself in an endless expedition. So I like near the end of it, the car was broken. I was broken. I was like constantly like on the brink of death. I had no headlights. I had no power for the headlights anyway. So I was just driving in the darkness without headlights, because the problem is also that in those expeditions, like the longer they take, the harder they get, the more extra modifiers get added. And at some point the modifier Unnatural Darkness got added, which makes every single area pitch and pitch and pitch black, like an unnatural pitch dark blackness. You don't see anything without light. And I had to drive through that in a car that was so broken that every single bump killed a chunk of my health bar. still don't know how we survived. Like, we made it out. I still don't know how. It was simultaneously the most fun and the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. But it was a lot of fun. It was crazy. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna put you on the back here. Ricotez more like Ricotez, pure skill. Skill, but also a lot of luck. I got a few very lucky breaks during that mission, not gonna lie. So we have we have an insulated panel here, an insulated panel here. We're gonna have to repair some stuff. How are you doing today, Skunky? Let me give you a shout out as well. I saw that you were playing Monster Hunter with me recently. I'm always really excited when I like introduce two people to each other and they start hanging out with each other. Like, that's one of the coolest things that can happen. So it made me really happy to see that you and Meep can get along. I'm saying that like Meep is hard to get along. Meep is great. Meep is cool. Hang on. I had some extra of these orbs, or oh, I've accidentally brought them with me. Oops. Alright. So here, let me show you. Drop, 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 drop. So these orbs are full of power. And we're gonna use that power to repair these special car parts. These special car parts need this special power in order to be repaired. And we have to link them up with sources of that power. But you can do multiple of those in parallel with each other. Like, can you only do 2 of them? Wow, we can only do 2 of them, okay. Gotta find time to play, even though I'm very Arc Raiders. Yeah! Oh yeah, Arc Raiders is gonna be good. Bro, I forgot that Arc Raiders is coming out on Thursday this week. This is such a cool system, by the way. I love that they updated the repair system. Sorry, not updated. I mean that I love that they added an alternative repair system for these Attune parts. Are you also excited for Arc Raiders, V-Dog? Yeah, it's gonna be great. Only a single rope, okay, I guess. Let's see. I was really excited to see the footage from that camcorder I had strapped to Jeff, but it kind of fused to his hand. I don't think I can get it off without him blowing up. So I guess I just have to try on a different one. The fucking messages in this thing are so funny. This is like a gag a minute machine. Alright. Let's keep going. It's gonna be good. Hey, by the way, Vdog, if you need people to play Arc Raiders with, you can always hit me up or Skunky. We're always looking for people to play with. I mean, sorry, not to speak for Skunky. Like it's of course up to Skunky. Right, Rico and only play solo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm completely misunderstood, Skunky. Really hoping you put it on sale. You mean Arc Raiders? Yeah, it is a bit annoying that it's that it's like that you have to pay for it when it's like it is gonna have like microtransactions out the ass and stuff. I never liked that part. Wow, we used up a lot of energy. Okay, let's see. Man, with how much energy you need for all of this stuff, we're not gonna have any energy left for our forge. Oh. We're not gonna have any energy left for our forge over there. I thought the game, you can't drop $40 on a game, just wait, hope it gets discounted. Yeah, you know how it is with like these modern big releases, they'll go on like a discount within, like as soon as the sales drop off, which is usually within a month or two. Like, Borderlands 4 is already on sale. Was already on sale recently. Speaking of sales, there is currently a sale going on Steam. The Steam Scream sale started just now. Like just like an hour ago or something. And let me check. Is there anything that I would recommend on sale? Probably. Pacific Drive is not on sale, sadly. It's a damn shame. Maybe Wintersill? Yeah, won't go anywhere. Oh yeah, we need to fix the back the back window. Let's see, ceiling kits. I think everything else is doing fine. The advantage of these, oh, the bio headline needs to be fixed. The big advantage of these attuned parts having their own repair system is the fact that that means that the parts that are not attuned, like all my repair materials now go solely to the parts that are not attuned. So I like every time I do an expedition, I finish an expedition and I come in here, my car will get auto repaired for a certain amount, and that auto repair is now being spread out across like far less parts than it used to. That's kind of an advantage of having all these attuned parts. The disadvantage is that keeping them repaired is a nightmare because they take so much energy. I feel bad I had so many people ask to collab me for Ark and I just gotta tell everyone to wait. Nah, that's totally understandable. Also, I totally get that you're like, it's a good thing when like lots of people wanna like collab with you. That means that you're like a cool person to play with, you know. Requires harmonic energy. Yeah, I am aware. I need the harmonics. Oh, hang on. Let's see the roof floodlights. Okay, chat. This was another one of Caitlin's ideas. So as long as if I want the engine boost from the artifact, my headlights need to be off. But that does not count for a roof floodlight, so I can just turn on a roof floodlight. But now I need like a color for the roof floodlight. So I think I'm gonna paint it purple because that's the closest thing to a bisexual floodlight that I can have. I see a red door and I want to paint it purple. Perfect. Dang, the still ends on Monday because most of the game I want are more than what I have on my bank account at the moment. Is it really only a weekend? Only 1 week? Damn. I feel like these Steam sales come and go faster nowadays than they used to. Let me see, can I make a... I might have to do an expedition into the Whisper Woods just to collect more harmonic energy. Because you need a lot of harmonic energy. And these parts, they take a lot. Okay, hang on, let me check my forge. That's a lot of materials. So this thing is what you use to research new parts and to break down artifacts, and it takes a ton of energy and you get a ton of materials from it. So that same energy that I just had to use from those orbs to repair the car, I can also use that energy to get these special types of materials. Unfortunately, I just had to use all of that energy to repair the car, so we haven't anything left. But that's okay. I think we also don't have any... oh wait, we do have artifacts left. Well, I'm gonna throw those in there. And I'm gonna put this machine over here so it can charge. Not again. Sorry, this game... I love this game, but the interface is always a little bit weird and buggy. October ends on Saturday, so it makes sense that the Halloween scene would only last for a week. Yeah, but I'm like... Okay, look, I get that like the autumn sale was only very recently, but if you're gonna do an autumn sale and a Halloween sale, I'm almost of the opinion to just combine them, you know? Steam sales are weird. It's weird because there's so many of them that it almost doesn't make sense to ever buy a Steam game that's not on sale, but also like sometimes you just want to be playing. But I'm gonna be honest, I think that Ark Raider should be free to play because it's a live service game. It has microtransactions, like literally. Day one you can spend a ton of money on it if you want. So I just think they should have made it free to play, to be honest. So I get it, all the horror specific stuff can sell this week. That is true, yeah. It's the horror specific stuff. That's also why. I guess that's why Pacific Drive is not on sale, because the base game is not entirely horror. Like there's pretty scary stuff in the base game, but it's more about the vibe, you know. Like the Whisper Woods and Whispers in the Woods specifically. That's specifically the horror DLC. The horror is much more overt in this game mode. Okay, we've already selected our target. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's go into it. I disagree. Helldivers feel like it's pretty fair monetization, and you're just copying that. That is true. Yeah, I do appreciate that the monetization in Is it just cosmetics, basically? Well, from what I've seen, like, you can get parts from the war... Like, they have their own version of the war bonds, and you can get parts from that. But I believe those are only single parts, like single use, so they're more like bonuses than really something else. Anyway, let's go. Wait, I did bring everything I need to bring, right? Let me just double check, chat, because I have a tendency to leave with, like, half the stuff I need missing. Ah, see this? This is exactly why I need to be careful when I do this kind of... There's just a fucking another harmonic energy storage here. Well, that solves that problem. You go in there. Yeah, you go in there. This is what happens when I start yapping, chat. I start getting distracted. I'm a terrible streamer. So we have an insulated door. And a regular door. We're just gonna leave all of these attuned spare parts over here for now. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, wait a second. I have a few extra view here. Uh-huh. Headlights consume energy, handling off-roads. When headlights consume energy, handling off-roads improves. I'm kind of wondering if I should keep these two. I think I might, since these two are technically positive effects. So what I'll do is I'll keep these two, you know, just in case everyone will use them. The system is it's so weird. Like, this game has had something called the quirk system for a very long time, and the idea of the quirk system is that your car can, like, acquire strange behavior just as you play the game, basically. And that quirk system is completely random. Like, most of the quirks you get are kind of bad or most annoying. Sometimes you get good quirks. I have only one good quirk right now. And the rest of them are annoying. But let me check. I think that there's probably... That's a lot of extra quirks. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I think that I have one with the horn. Horn is honked. Front right door opens. No? Oh. Huh. The good thing is radio switches what? Oh. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Zero hints fault. You're joking. Did it cost me energy? Ah, jeez. Okay, so basically, battery is full. Front right here opens. No. Okay, so the idea is the car currently has like a bunch of strange behaviors. If something happens, then something else will happen. If I want to like make that go away, I need to guess exactly what happened. So I need to figure out exactly what the behavior is. And I have an upgrade that will let me spend a special type of resource to like basically get a hint at what's going on. That would suck if your doors fall off. Well, it's not like the door fall off can happen, but usually it's the door opens. Like for a long time, I've had like if I put the car in park or in drive, the door opens or something. Is it really worth going after? Probably not right now. Well, I'll do this some other time. I just want to I want to do an expedition, bros. I'm gonna be honest. So let me get these out of here. I'm gonna dump them over here as well. On the pile, where we're gonna break all of these down into blueprints eventually. And yeah, let's get going. I completely emptied this out now. Yeah, I did. All right, let's get going. Oh, I need to bring my parts though. I almost forgot my special machine here, the resonator. This thing is so important now. And I see that my my scrapper is almost broken, so I'm gonna grab a new one real quick. Scrapper, here you are, scrapper, yeah. I'll bring this one, I guess. Yeah, let's bring two half-broken ones. You go in there. Here we go. Alright, let's go. So the headlights on top of our head are on control, so I just activated them, but Okay, let me heal quick, and then I'll show you. So basically, as long as the headlights are off, my engine gets more powerful. So how do I keep the headlights off? I just do this, and I can see what's happening around me. Although, looking at the purple light, I think I prefer blue light. So let me grab the blue paint real quick. We'll go with like light blue paint. I'll try that one out. See how that one works. Ooh. Okay, it's kind of cool, but a little bit too bright. Let's see what regular blue paint is like. You? I love customizing the car, by the way. Yes, that line would not be road legal in the Netherlands. Yeah, but we're not in the Netherlands. We're like not even the American government cares what we do here. This car is probably not road legal either. Like I don't think that they allow cars that can think for them, that they can kind of think for themselves a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, so we have like the bisexual lighting and we have the, I don't know what this is called, the blue lighting. I quite like the headlights, the purple and the blue combination, but this one is also just pure blue. We can also go for like pure yellow or something, but what would be nicer? I kind of like the way that this looks. Hang on, let me just try out some yellow paint, maybe. Maybe yellow or orange or something. Government yellow. Cannot get any more official than that. This is actually something I learned like much later in the game, which you can... Ooh! Hey, you want some yellow? I'll give you some yellow. Like the fact that you can paint the lights of the car is something I only figured out very late in the game. So now that I know it, I'm exploiting the fuck out of it. Alright, I think I'm quite happy. So let's charge the car one more time, because I just spent a lot of energy. The downside of those big headlights is that they consume a lot of power. But that's okay. While we're in the garage, we have a ton of power. Let's go. Oops. Oh, I forgot to fuel the car. I forgot the most important thing about preparing the car, the fuel. Everything else, like, look, the car can literally go as long as there's an engine and 4 wheels, but it does need fuel. Our current engine needs fuel, and a lot of it. I have the most powerful engine in the game, but Jesus Christ, it's a damn fuel guzzler. Alright, here we go. I quite like the light, the yellow light. It sets the lights apart from everything else. Yeah, this looks nice. Did I learn that my city's major represents PVV? Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. Attuned grounds. The presence of the fellowship is obvious here. What does that mean? Artifact of shadows offering. This junction offers artifacts of shadows. Attuned gateway. I have never seen an attuned grounds before. I kind of want to go there. But like here, this would allow us to roll on more artifacts if we go here. Glow grabbers. Glow grabbers have been hard at work and the groves are ripe for the picking. Altar of knowledge. See, we could go over here, and then over here, and then over here. And then over here, because I definitely want to go to this one. Or we could go here, here, here. You know what, chat? What I think we should do is we'll go to this one, but we'll make it a quick one. Like we'll quickly check all of the we'll quickly check what artifacts we can, and we'll just see what we can get. Scrapping trunks. You can scrap locked car trunks to deal damage or destroy anything inside. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that scrapping was just an alternative way to open them. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, we have... Oh! It's one of these. Ah. This is a really cool map design, because as you can see, it goes in a loop. Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't. Maybe we want a bit less engine power here with what a damn storm we have going over here. I don't remember if I remember to refuel my extra fuel tanks. By the way, I don't think I actually used them during the last game. Oh, you see that sign? It had like a red marking on it. I really like the junctions in this game mode. They're very spooky. This game is great. Strongly recommend it to anyone. You know what, chat? Before we get too deep in this expedition, let me actually. This game's so confusing me, but I love the vibe. Yeah, that's just Vdoc. That's because there's so many little systems going on, and especially yesterday I was like because this DLC has like mixes up the rules. So I was sorry, not yesterday. I mean the last time I played this DLC changes a bunch of the rules of the game. So I still had to learn and figure things out. So I was also very shit at explaining it. But it's fairly straightforward. It's like you have a car that you can customize. If the car has a certain amount of HP, it will protect you from what's going on. You're basically in the exclusion zone in Stalker here, except you have a car, and the car has fuel and power, and you need to keep it fueled and you need to keep the power going. The car will drive without power, but you cannot power any of your special modules without power, and without fuel, of course, the car won't run. And then other stuff is like more specific to where you are in the game. Like normally you would have to collect glowing balls and then use those glowing balls to open a escape gateway. But in this game mode, the glowing balls are useless. They still exist, but they're useless. Instead, you have those special talismans that will like give special modifiers to you, and you have to sacrifice those instead. I'm sorry, I'm not making this any easier on you. Yeah, it's like I strongly recommend this game, and I promise that when you actually play it, it all makes a lot more sense. It's just that I am kind of garbage at explaining it. What did those? I had way more materials than that. What did I? Oh shit! Oops! I forgot to empty this out. Well, that's not good. But yeah, it's like also just a resource gathering kind of game, basically. Like you have to build new parts and repair existing parts, so you also have to gather a lot of resources. No! You bastard, give that back! Give that back! Give that back! So that enemy is called a pickpocket, and it does what it says. It steals a part of your car. Like literally just tears it right off. This is genuinely a game that I just love to chill in. Oh god, we're gonna have to like drive around it in a way where it will not steal a part of the car. See, the interesting thing is that the game is roughly split up into 3 regions. You have the outer zone, the mid zone, and the deep zone. And the deeper you go, the more dangerous the zones become, and the more outlandish the anomalies that you... Did you see this shadow just disappearing there? The deeper you go, the more outlandish the threats become. The thing that you just saw is not normally... Like, this is the outer zone, but the thing you just saw is not normally supposed to be in the outer zone. It's part of the DLC. It, like, mixes up where enemies spawn as well. Which is very interesting and and more than a little concerning. It's like everything I thought I know about this game is kind of out of the window at this. I saw the shadow again. Okay, anyway, let's go. Oh, check that out. I'm gonna need to bring some extra tools. Because my scrapper is almost broken. I definitely saw a shadow disappear there. Hang on, can I... Oh, I don't have the materials to make another hammer. That's sad. What do I need? Okay, well we'll just use the magnetic hammer then. This one, I kind of want to save this one for like special occasions. But don't worry about that. Whatever that sound was. I'm sure it's fine. I've not scanned you yet. A sightseer. Oh, that's what those floating ones are called. And they went much more into the mannequins. Like, there was only one type of mannequin before, but now I've already seen like 4 different kinds by now. And they all have different behavior. And with those mannequins, the devs really realized what they had. Like, those things are fucking terrifying. They're not even super threatening, they're just kind of really creepy. So in the base game you have mannequins, and you know if you have a mannequin in a horror game, you know what you do with it. You make it so that it will move when the player's not looking. You know. So guys, what they did in this game? The mannequins move when you're not looking at them. And you don't want to touch them. Alright, you come on. Share your parts with me. You too. So I love the 90s vibes. Like, what would you call this? Like cryptid core? Like, this is from that like that Men in Black era where, you know, where people were like obsessed with cryptids. Like, I know people are still obsessed with cryptids. This is kind of that early internet area when there's kind of when government conspiracies and such were fun. Remember that back when government conspiracies were fun? When they were like trying to hide aliens from us? Alright, what's in here? I need a light. I can barely see a damn thing. Thank God I have bisexual lighting on my lamp. Maybe I should have dyed the headlights pink. I mean the ceiling lights. Chat, I'm mostly like spending a lot of time on gathering resources right now, so that I need to gather less of them later. Because having resources on you is extremely useful. That you can just craft things on the go, basically. Because at the base I have more than enough resources. The problem is, while we're in game. While we're on an expedition, because I don't have access to the base resources out here. And for good reason too. That would be overpowered if you could just access the base resources here. Also, this is again the wrong place. You go in here. And it's like the second time the rain has started and stopped. Alright, let's keep going, No. Oh, I forgot to loot this one. No, I didn't bring the flares with me. Beware their markings. Ooh, I think that might be new graffiti. So it turns out that the guy whose instructions we've been following might have been responsible for all the graffiti in the game, including all the graffiti that we saw earlier on, or like have some kind of relation to it at least. At least that's what I feel like they've been implying. I'm not entirely sure. This game does like to this game will answer some things, but it will for a lot of things it will just kind of give you like some suggestions, some ideas, and a little bit of evidence, but does not give a clear answer, which actually perfectly fits the vibe of this game. So I think that they do a great job there. Like, the main story has a definitive end, but even at the end of the story, not all of the questions are answered, but also the questions that are unanswered at the end of the story also don't really need to be answered, if you know what I mean, you know? It's like stuff where I'm like, you know, I'm fine with this stuff not having a definitive answer. Alright, let's put this in the car as well real quick. Okay, and now let's go grab one of those artifacts, if any of them are like worth while taking with us. And as soon as we do that, we're probably gonna be hitting over... Our harmony score is gonna dip in the negative, so we're gonna have to start moving as well. Moving, if we grab any of them anyway. Oh! Well, I'll take that. Those were like attuned plasma thingies. Thank you. A lot of these things are called souvenirs. And that the tourists give them to you. Okay, I saw that there was another one over here somewhere. Where are you? There was another one over here somewhere, right? I could swear I saw like a silhouette. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Ah, there you are. No, you're not the one I was thinking of, but you're close enough. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. I'll have that. I already got you. I was so sure there was like another one here somewhere with an orb in their hands. But now I cannot find it. You know what? Never mind then. It's whatever. With a shadow creeping around, I don't want to spend too much time here anyway. Let's see. When anomalies release you, limb energy increases. When anomalies grab you, your health heals. When anomalies grab you? Really? Okay, so now our harmony has dipped into the negative, so now the whisper tide is going to start rising very fast. The red meter in the top left corner is going to start increasing quite fast. So we don't want to spend much more time here. Although this is a pretty good one. I would actually kind of... It's a little bit of a shame to get rid of this one. Put you over here. And we'll put you over there. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna keep following the road, basically, even though we could totally take a shortcut, but nah. Why? Let's take the scenic tour. We might see something we haven't seen before. What's clicking? What's making that clicking sound? Oh. Gimme. Pink sketch? That's a new one. God, Chad, you need to give your car bisexual headlights. It looks so good. Like, just look at this, check this out, it looks so cool. Okay, so our exit is actually right there. You cannot see it, but yeah, there it is. That green light, that's our exit. That's where we're gonna have to end up. But we're gonna make the full loop, because you could totally take a shortcut downhill here if you wanted to. But I wanna grab some of the stuff that's a little bit deeper into this area. Ooh, the whisper tide is going up fast now. We need to be careful. Ignore that guy. Can I do both of them? Kinda. What would you call yellow lights? You know, like pink, blue, all that kind of lighting is called bisexual light, but what would you call yellow light? Would that be asexual lights? A romantic light, maybe? I need to ask one of my ace friends about that, what they would consider ace lighting. see. There should be another... Yeah. Another altar over there. Let's check it real quick. Any gifts around for me? Any gifts? Oh! What did you just steal from me? He didn't steal anything, he just hit me. You bastard. Right? I'm not sure actually. But it didn't look like he was holding anything. When the hood is open, limb energy, when fuel is consumed, headlights get brighter. When the hood is open, limb energy increases. And I guess I'll bring another of these. Now we're definitely gonna have to be careful. Ah, there's my goodies. Thank you. I appreciate your gift, and I take it. Accept it. And I'll have some of these as well, because you never have enough thermoset crystals. But only one of them. I do need to hurry up a little bit now. I think I need a third artifact if I want to be able to escape without sacrificing any of my existing artifacts. What was that sound? There isn't anything marked on the map yet, so... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, no, there is something on the map. We overstayed our welcome here a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh man. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a recharge point for the resonator. That's actually pretty good. You know what? We will make some use of that. I actually have a good use for that. No. Drop this on the ground. Did you guys hear that? I could swear I just heard something. Okay, let's grab this thing real quick. This is an anchor. This is normally what you have to collect if you want to escape. But I'm gonna bring it with us. We don't actually need it here, but I do need more of the energy that this thing gives me for the base, because having all of this energy will let me buy hints for what's wrong with the car. That's actually extremely beneficial. And because I'm getting stuff for a convention, I'm planning to go with my friends in May. Oh, cool. It's like a convention here in the Netherlands. Alright, final one. Let's see, any parts that need repairing? Kinda, yeah. We'll fully charge this guy, and then we'll put this guy back in the thing. And over here as well. And over there. Germany, in May. It's not Gamescom then. Yeah, we're fully repaired. Oh. We're fully repaired, this thing is fully charged, so you go in there. Now let's go recharge our resonator over here real quick. This thing is a single use. If we pull the resonator out, it will shut down, no matter how much it actually healed the resonator, so... That's why it's important to first activate the thing. Dokomi. I'm not familiar with that thing. There was definitely something there watching me. Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? That's fucking creepy. boy. Houses. We'll have some parts over here. I'm also gonna try to pick up the thing in the center of the map here. It's like all the way down there? Oh. Well, getting there is gonna be a bit of a pain. Oops. Yep, there's a house, but it's surrounded by radiation, so I don't actually care all that much about it. Yeah, you're a part altar. I'll go quickly grab you. They're flying. The large enemy colony in Germany, from what I heard. Let's grab you. My German friends might have heard of it. I'm not always super familiar with what the cons in Germany are. Like I know Gamescom. That's the one I go to. But Gamescom is focused on games, of course, not on anime. Ah, jeez. Oh no. The Whisper Tide has awoken. Can you like stop breathing down my neck? Jesus. Alright, chat, so you see this thing over here? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Look, we'll just go get the audio tape. Real quick. It should be down here in the valley. Like, yeah, over here or over there. Where is it? Will be fine. There you are. Oh, even this thing they have like. Oh, this is a different kind of audio log.
Initiated into the Harmonic Fellowship in 1982. I get 13 years in service to the way. Then, in the steward's name, I carried out horrible acts that I will never atone for.
Hang on, want to make sure that the...
I was initiated into the Harmonic Fellowship in 1982.
We don't get pop-ups, so this one's probably bugged then.
Service to the wave, and in the steward's name, I carried out horrible acts that I will never atone for. My penance is this record of the Harmonic Fellowship's early history to the best of my knowledge. I hope it's of use to someone someday. The original six met in 1958.
I don't want to spend a lot more time here.
Harmonic Disruption Research Laboratory. The group was
Let's see, when you are behind the wheel, lead energy drains, when headlights are off, radio volume goes down. Oh, I don't like either of these two. Four people I'm gonna be going with, I've never met outside of this world, I don't know what they look like. But yeah, if you know them, that's okay. Like when I went to Gamescom, I met up with a friend I had never met before either, but it was a lot of fun. I also didn't know what she looked like, and she didn't know what I looked like, but that didn't matter. Oh, it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit exciting, a little bit thrilling, a little bit scary too, but. Oops. We hit something. Yeah, we are leaving. I don't really want to spend any more time here. Oh, with that thing looking for us. Also, with 4 people, that's going to be a big gathering. Alright, I want to know what this is, what an attuned grounds is. In hindsight, picking up all of these artifacts in the first junction was probably a huge mistake. It means that we're gonna have a big harmony penalty for most of this trip, but whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Right? I knew the group is made out of 6 people? Oh, cool. It's a lot of people. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Why are you there? Oh, man. Okay, hang on. I'll make this quick. Oh, if that thing... I hope that thing does not turn around. We're gonna have to go off the road almost immediately to grab whatever that is. Yoink. Haha, bozos. Oh, it's going to the roads. Oh, we're gonna have to go past that mall when we go to the exit. He's gonna be in the way. Uh-oh. There's 2 of them now? Oh, no. This is the... Guys, the Whisper Tide is going up fast. We have no time. We're not gonna be able to do much and get much done in these junctions. I might have definitely jinxed us by going for these things way too early. Alright, you go in there. You too. Oh, hang on. No, I'm gonna grab that thing manually. One of the creepier parts about this game is the fact that your map is in your car. If you are not at the car, you don't have the map. So you're not really sure where you are. You do have like the compass and everything, but it's not the same. All right, there we go.
On April 22nd, 1959, there was a limb frequency experiment. As limb waves were being generated in a controlled environment, a completely separate lab station across the room produced unexpected results. As the limb waves passed through a typical double-slit experiment setup, it projected a series of shifting patterns on the wall. The original 6 saw it only for a moment. It would have been written off as a trick of the light on tired eyes if the anomalies housed in that lab had not turned simultaneously to face the patterns on the walls.
Harmony. See, this whole harmony stuff is like an aspect of the anomalies that has not been explored up to this point, I believe. Like, the devices that you use look like ritual implements, but they're ultimately rooted in limb tech. So this is just a completely new branch of, or like maybe related to existing limb tech. Also, we're gonna have to take this path, but there is a mall right there, so we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do with it. We're gonna have to find a way around it somehow. But like everything around harmony and such, it's like... It feels like it's probably related to what we already know about limb tech, but also like new stuff. New lore, new knowledge about what the hell is going on here, you know? And at the same time, also probably related to what we already know, because we already knew that like everything that happens in the zone leaves like an imprint or an echo behind. Like events themselves get like recorded in a way, encoded in some way in the zone itself, and those imprints can be recalled in a way. I'm gonna drive over that. I'm not gonna drive over that. That's bad. That's bad. That thing will kill my wheels if I drive over it. Quite a lot of them here. Already up to 60. Oh, we are going to see... Ah, shit! What the fuck? Ow! Why? Hang on. I think I might need the extra engine power, actually. Car strumming. Okay, so something is about to show up in the fog on the left. Ignore it. We don't need to worry about it. Unless it sees us. It sees us. It's coming for us now. Why is it coming for us? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, absolutely not. I'm staying the fuck away from that, whatever it is. Oh my god. I love how even the music changes when you're near one of those things. Okay, it lost us. At least they're not very fast. That's one thing we've learned, at least. But they do have... There's something going on with them. Like, I've noticed last time when we were very close to one... if you look at the short that I uploaded, you will see that the car has started to roll backwards when the thing got like very close. I think that those things have like some kind of gravitational pull on the car. They suck it in some way. Alright. I wanted to get some blueprints. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do that though. I wanna go over here as well. I'll try it. This is probably gonna end very poorly. At least you can kind of kite them around a little bit. I don't know if I want to kite an eldritch abomination, but... Man, I have not been this on edge when playing this game in a long time. Oh. Oh man, it spawned on the roads. Where's the fucking blueprint? Oh no! Oh, there's a third one now. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Okay, hang on, let's see. Can we cross through here? I wanna at least grab the audio log if we're gonna do something. Because those audio logs give very important and valuable background information. Oh, it's right on top of the fucking blueprint. That is bad news for us. The whole reason why I came here was for that blueprint, so I do want to try to grab it, but at what cost? I've deliberately avoided those. Like, I've managed to stay away from those things until now, but... Uh-oh. Come back! No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Ow.
Anomalies weren't mindless beings. They were something more. They could perceive things that humans could not.
Okay, let's go up here.
Fell head first into researching what the anomalies responded to. Their suspicions turned.
The original 6 must be the founders of the cult, then.
Fixation.
The story of this DLC deals with a cult that worships the anomalies in the zone.
They might have continued on a peaceful path, if not for the events in 1961 that led to the second growth event.
Second growth event? What? I've never heard of that one before. Like, I've heard of the mass hallucination, but never of the second growth event. Man, it's fortunate that the existing NPCs don't give their input on this story, because what the hell? Okay, we're over here now. For some reason, the 3 malls are now aimed at me. Are they noticing me? I need to refuel the car, by the way. We're running very low on fuel. It's looking for me, chat. It's looking for me. We need to hurry. We're about to hit... We're getting close to 100%. I don't know what happens when you hit 100%. But it's probably not a good thing. Oh, no. Oh, am I gonna have to use all of my spare fuel? Yep. And not even filled the full tank. We have no more wiggle room in terms of fuel now. Okay, good. He left. He's far away. This is our best chance to grab that blueprint. So we'll keep following the road. We'll go around him in a white berth. I saw the shadow again. There. What is that? There's more and more of them. Okay, hold up. Okay, that's just a ferryman. I've seen those before. I'm not too worried about those guys. What I am worried about is... Okay, let's park the car over here. And let's go grab that blueprint. And whatever the thing is, it's over there somewhere. Cinder sticks. Oh, new headlights. Oh god. Leave me alone. There's so many ferrymen here. I need to go. Oh! Did you see how close that mall was? Why are they moving so fast now? Oh, this is bad. It's moving really fast now. Is it because we're so close to 100%? Oh, they're all homing in on me. You shouldn't be that fast. You're cheating. Okay, hang on. I need to repair I need to repair the headlights before we go anywhere else. Some on you, and some on you, and a little bit on you. The limb shield is going to be very important if one of those things catches up to us. I'll put some on the nitro boost as well. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't know what this is. I don't know what a glow grabber growth is, but we're not gonna have time to check it out either. We just have to beeline it for the exit. Not gonna lie, chat. It is gonna be a I might have fucked it up a little bit. I don't know what exactly it means to hit 100%, but those things are terrifying, and that one was moving fast. Like, he was on top of us. If we had dilly-dallied around that blueprint, he would have gotten us. So, it might be over for your pal, Shall Ricotez, you know? Alright, let's see. So they're about to spawn in. Oh, on top of the exit again? Oh, God. Okay. How do I... 3 of them are moving in on me immediately? Oh, no. Oh, we're not gonna have any time. That's okay, that's okay. We can deal with it. Okay, we're gonna have to take a left turn soon. Over here, somewhere? Yeah, over here. And then just keep following this road, despite it being a little bit sidewindy. God, those creepy ghosts just floating on the road. I don't know what to make of those. I don't know if they're dangerous or not. And I haven't been able to scan one yet because they keep disappearing when I get close to them. It's right on top of the exit gate. Oh. What am I gonna do? Oh, what is that? That's There's... How many of them? There's 6 of them? Are they just gonna keep spawning? I think we just have to go for it, chat. Like, even though it's on top of the exit gate, we're just gonna have to go for it. If we can make it to the exit gate, there it is. Okay, this is gonna be, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, it's not the rock, it's not the rock. Keep going, keep going. No, chat, car, why? Why now? It's on top of the exit gate. What is that? What the fuck is that? No. What the fuck? We have no choice. Hang on, chat. We can do it. Just right through it. Oh! What the fuck? What just happened? I should have activated the limb shield. Forgot about it. I don't know if the limb shield would have worked though. Oh boy. This is one of the most terrifying things I've ever done. I still don't know what that thing is or what it does, but... I guess we survived driving through it? I cannot believe it was sitting right on top of the exit gate, though. Oh, well, we have a flat tire. We need to fix that thing real quick. Hang on. A broken tire, in fact. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, wait a second. Did it drain the... It might have drained the harmonic energy. Maybe that's what it does. Okay, let me check how much in danger I am right now. I'm very much in danger right now. We don't want to stay here for long. Alright. Oh, thank God the tape is right there. So if you hit 100%, I think what it does is it spawns 3 more of those assholes and it just sicks them on top of you the entire time. I don't really like that this new repair system that you can like lock the beam onto something and it will just keep repairing while you drive. That's a really cool system. Okay, hang on. There's one that the tape should be over here. There it is. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's quite a distance between us and the 3 of those things currently chasing us. We're missing... Ooh. Well. Either I grab another one. Either I grab another artifact on our way out, or we're gonna have to sacrifice one of the ones we already have on us. And I kinda wish I remembered to grab an extra one. There is one right there. No. No. Look, I have no choice. I'll just go to that gate, to that passage gate there, to that gate altar over there. I'll activate it. I'll sacrifice one of my good artifacts, and we'll just deal with it. I'll sacrifice the one that repairs the car if it gets repaired, because that one is not such a good one. I'll sacrifice the artifact that repairs the car when I get extra energy in the battery, because to be honest, that one is not super good. Like, it barely repairs the car, to be honest. Oh fuck. Man, it's kind of useful though to have a constantly repair. Well, you guys saw I had to repair the damn headlights myself. That's how little it actually did. Whatever, I'll deal with it. I'll sacrifice it. I really need to get the attunement level of the car higher. Because I want to bring lots of artifacts with me, but I barely have anything to work with right now. Alright, where are you? Where's the fucking altar? It should be right here. It should be right there. Oh god. Let's see, how much time do we have? They're coming. Limb energy is increased, cars repaired. Okay, hang on. I don't even see the altar, man. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, run. 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 I should have not parked the car so far away. But man, we're really in trouble now. They're coming. They're coming. Where the fuck is that exit gate? Jesus. It's right in the middle of all that bullshit. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be pain to get to. Yes. No, that's not good. Ooh. We're gonna drive right into one of these things. Get away from me, ghosts! Where the fuck do we go? This map layout is so confusing. You know what? Let's just drive in a straight line. We'll just follow the giant pillar of light. No biggie. Uh-oh. Oh. Eee. Maybe it is a biggie. Come on, extra engine power, save my fucking ass. Oh. Come on. Come on. Whew. And breathe. So, by the way, how are you guys doing, chat? Did you do anything fun this weekend? I spent most of my weekend thinking about Pacific Drive. Let's play a little Hunt Showdown last night. That was a little fun. Alright, let's take a look. Hey yo, is that what I think it is? Oh, we're gonna get a very special gift once I'm done. But first let me progress the story. Where did I put the audio tape? Let's see. Just put you in the ZT system.
I'm surprised to see you, Mr. Whiteside. I was told that you requested this session.
Yeah, I did. I've been going to those meetings in May, and I don't know, I guess I wanted to thank you.
It's been going well then?
Yeah, it's been good. Great, actually.
Okay. Tell me more.
I didn't get it at first, right? People talking about belonging and breathing and whatnot. It's just a bunch of nonsense. May and I sat at the back and just laughed about it a bunch. She didn't take it too seriously either. We stuck around after, tooled around. She introduced me to her friends. They were a lot more normal, if you get my meaning. Sorry, this is all boring stuff.
Actually, I'm very glad to hear it. Please, continue.
So I've been going weekly to the meetings now, like you wanted. It's been like, what, 6 months? And I guess I actually like it now. I gotta admit, you were right.
That's wonderful. So, what's next for you?
I moved home.
I think that's how he joined the cult.
Things are good now. The members all play softball together. They invited me along. And you know what? Turns out I'm a great batter. Even though I haven't played ball since my old man stopped teaching me. And the members even asked me to teach them what I know. We get together weekly to play now.
And you and May?
Yeah. We're going steady. I don't know,
Oh, you got a girlfriend. You got a girlfriend.
Good. And how do you feel about the fellowship now?
Like, for the first time, I belong somewhere. I feel useful. So, do I pass?
Oh, that was never the issue here. But I suppose yes, as far as art is concerned. I'm processing your file as a complete rehabilitation.
Good to hear from him. I wonder how this went wrong for him, though.
It's a new start for you, Mr. Whiteside.
Jack Whiteside. How did things go wrong for you after they were looking up like that?
That's really cool of you, seriously.
And, as before, we say nothing of this to anyone from Arda.
Yeah, of course. You know something? I actually never got your name.
Annie Morris.
Annie Morris.
So, Annie, are you, like, part of it? Are you,
Have we ever heard of an Annie Morris?
An instrument of the Harmonic Fellowship? Yes. I was once lost.
Oh, the cult existed before him. He's not the founder.
So how does it work exactly? You work at ARDA, but you're also part of the Fellowship? Isn't it weird when they, you know...
Oh, she recruited him for the cult.
We all use our unique gifts to serve the Fellowship.
Oh, wow.
I act as a sieve to catch those who fall through their horrible systems. Arda can't tell the difference between the chosen from the chaff. But I can.
Huh. You caught me. I owe you big time.
Jesus.
Your torch is lit. You will carry it through the darkness to light the way for others that may follow in your path.
Oh boy.
Follow the wave.
Oh boy.
The wave.
Yeah, pal, you accidentally joined a cult, you know? Anyway, let's see. What, so what right are we dealing with today? The right of truth. The car can't hold fuel? Huh? What am I supposed to push it? Okay, hang on. This engine has got to something to do with this. Harmonic engine consumes harmonic power. Oh. I see. I see. That's... Oh man, these rides are actually... I really like this ride system. Like, forcing you to do things in like an unusual way like this is very interesting. But I guess there's no point in refueling the car then. I mean, I'm still gonna refuel it because I'll forget if I don't do it, but... Oh boy, this game. I need to bring 4 artifacts of shadow with me? Oh boy. Oh, they're really ramping things up now. I wonder how many of these rides there are. I don't know if I have enough, When you jump, horn honks. When quirks on the car, harmonic energy decreases. When cars on the road, headlights while cars not facing north, limb energy drains. I'm gonna have to bring 2 more of these, but I guess I can bring like this one and this one or something. These are relatively low, so these will not inflict a very high penalty on the car. I mean. And the advantage is I don't really care about these 2, so I can just keep them on me and burn them when I get to the exit, you know? Alright, but one important thing we do need to do is we need to repower the car now. And we have 2 of these orbs to do it with. And we have some energy left in here as well. So let's dump you and you. And we'll get to repair... Ooh. We'll start repairing. So if I understand correctly how this works, these attuned parts, they basically form one big energy pool, and this engine will pull from that energy pool. So the engine will like, the health of the parts is also going to be the fuel for the engine, but in return, we don't need to worry about anything else. Also, this is actually not a good thing. I want to repair the other parts first. See, because you can link 2 parts on the car together, and then they'll like exchange energy. So our entire car becomes one big pool of fuel for the engine, if it's an attuned engine, which is interesting. Oh shit. Let me make sure that all parts of the car are fully repaired. God, it takes a lot of energy to repair the car. And I picked up barely any of those orbs last time. We're gonna... This trip we're gonna have to be very careful. You need to burn 4 of them? Oh boy. We're gonna have to pick 2 of them up then. Okay, hang on. Repair you and you. Oh boy. Oh boy. My favorite seats. Oh, no. Don't break that one down, you fool. Is either one of these useful? No. These are both useless. Okay, let's read our message real quick. The ecosystem of what was once the Olympic Peninsula is rapidly disappearing. Many of its native species of fauna and flora are going extinct. But what if this change isn't something we should be attempting to prevent? I'm sure the dinosaurs would have preferred not to go extinct, but would we be here if they weren't? Yes, of course we would be here if they weren't. Like, have you never seen the Flintstones? Alright, let's throw these in there as well. And you go on the pile as well. Alright. Ooh, I'm not so happy with that we have so little harmonic energy. Okay, but let's try to make those new headlights. Because I saw those. Let's see. So we have cinder sticks. The candlesticks of the car, you could say. The advantage of these low-intensity lights is that they draw zero energy from your battery. The disadvantage is that they have about as much power as a sulking pocket calculator. If nothing else, you can at least argue that they're easy on the eyes. Oh, and you have to light them yourself. What? -1 enriched kindling for every 120 seconds? Are they at least, like, attuned? Huh? Huh? Oh god. How much enriched kindling do I have? Let's see. Enriched kindling. I don't have a lot of this. So these headlights burn through this stuff. So you need to have like a pile of it on you, basically. That's unusual. It doesn't seem it doesn't, it is not attuned, so it does not give you extra synergy. So what good is it then? They're non-electric headlights, I guess. There's gonna be a ride where we are not allowed to use power, isn't there? Whatever, we'll worry about that some other time. Actually, I can build a harmonic engine myself as well. Did he give me any other gifts? Probably not. Maybe it would not be a bad idea to bring some basic materials with us. At the very least, I'm gonna put this thing away. I'm gonna bring let's see, a higher energy scrapper, yeah, like that. I want some options next time. Let's see, plasma scrapper, 2 vacuums, a liberator in case we need one. Alright, so what did we learn, chat? What we learned was, don't let your synergy dip into the negative until you're very far in the mission, because that meter, when that meter hits 100, there are so many moths chasing you down. that was terrible. The respiratory tide rises in response to negative synergy, blah 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 blah. The car can't hold fuel. Yeah, I know it. And I missed the last ride when, as long as we had a bunny attached to the car, the whispering tide wouldn't rise at all. The car is not fully repaired right now, but what do you guys think? I could do an extra expedition to collect more energy. Just to go around and collect some of those orbs. And I could bring the limb engine with me. Put the limb engine back in, or take it with me or something. Or we just say fuck it and we go in. That's kind of our choice right now. Do you want to play it safe and go collect more souvenirs so we have more attuned energy to work with? Or do we say fuck it and we ball? Because what I'm thinking, right, is the smart choice would be to go collect more souvenirs and get more energy. But I say fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We go for it. Alright, hang on, let me pick the destination. Alright, what are we dealing with? We're dealing with a lot of attuned grounds. The presence of the Fellowship is obvious here, yeah. Got a bunch of cultists. Alright, let's go, let's go. I almost wonder, like I could grab my did I refuel the car? The engine is not started, right? No, it's not running right now. Oh, the engine is not going to be as powerful because it's just not. This engine is not super powerful, but we have the added engine thing at least, so it's going to be beneficial. Okay, hang on. Before we do anything else, I'm running around like a headless chicken. Give me 1 second. I need to think. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need to repair one of the tires. This one is shifted. Let me make 2 mechanics kits. I need to make a sealing kit. In fact, we'll make a 3rd mechanics kit because I think that we had to use one during the mission. Oh. There you go. And you go on top of the other 2. Oh, I need 2 more sealing kits. We used a lot of those. At least the biolights don't need to have their flashlights replaced. That's kind of beneficial. All right. God, chat. Here we go. I'm keeping an eye on the meter. I'm keeping an eye on the meter. I want to see what it does. Where's my scared emoji? There you are. I have a feeling that's going down fast. But I might just be imagining it. Alright, here we go. I hope this will end up well. I might have, your boy might have gone over his, like, you just see how much there was already missing of that meter? And that's our fuel meter. If that thing goes empty, we are in real trouble. Because we will not have fuel to fall back on. I hope the fuel gauge is not gonna start, like, bitching at us, though. So they said that the car cannot hold fuel? Oh yeah, that fuel's going down.
Let the wave wash over you, and in its wake,
okay.
You shall know freedom.
I think that it would probably be a good idea to make a stop over here.
They met in the harmonic.
Yeah, okay, let's make a stop over there.
Working side by side as columns. There they toiled under Arna's thumb, doing Arna's bidding, until the awakening. An experiment was conducted. The subject of the test matters not. In the pursuit of different knowledge, they...
Now, what is he yapping about this time?
Though they did not know what it was at first, it came on quietly. Only the original 6 saw the patterns on the wall. A flicker, a flash,
Oh, these bollards. Oh. Thank God for the extra engine power that we have. That's probably gonna help. Oh, I was scared for no reason. Alright, so we're gonna park the car here. Let's go. Don't do that. Let's go over here. Now we'll go over there. The good thing is we have a lot of time because we have a positive synergy score. So we don't need to worry too much right now. Ooh, I'm taking you with me. I'm not taking you with me though. Singly and family? Oh yeah, I forgot when I jump the car, when I jump, currently I have like one of these artifacts. When I jump, the car honks. Okay, hang on. Let's go. Oh, can I even get back up here? I hope I can. I might have to like shimmy up this wall a little bit. Okay, there's something over there already. I don't like being away from the car. I'm kinda like the car is my layer of defense against the zone. Hi. Hi. Hello, am I back? I'm very sorry about that. OBS blew up. You guys didn't miss anything. But the game hitched a little bit and then OBS just suddenly went like I noticed that my stream was dead, so here you go. I had to restart the stream, so go. So if you cannot see the stream right now, make sure to refresh. Hang on, well, I need to make sure that everything is still working. I'm live on. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. Okay. Good. Twitch stream is back. Excellent. All right. Let's keep going then. Oh, these bollards really like being annoying today. Oh! Look, harmonic energy. That's what we need. What the fuck? And these things really like just randomly popping out of the ground. Ooh, Cinder Stick. Don't need it. I'm not gonna take it with me. I will take you with you because you have harmonic energy in you that I can consume and pump into the car. That's probably gonna be an important source of harmonic energy for us in this area. Alright, let's go back to the car. What I'll do is I'll run back to the car, I'll dump this door in front of the car, and I'll suck the energy out of it into the car. I actually didn't think about that before, but that's gonna be a good source of energy. Oh yeah, this wall's a little bit too steep. I'm gonna have to sideline a little bit to get up here. Alright. So, hang on, not like this. We'll dump you over here. We'll grab you and we'll dump you straight into the engine, yeah. Ah, perfect, perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay, hang on. Where do I go from here? Okay, so I did that one. So, wait, huh? Oh! Yeah, the blue marker on the map is the car. Of course. I keep forgetting it. Like the little blue arrow on the map, that's the car, and that the position that it points in is the car. The map is Relative to the car, not relative to me. Now when you think about it, the car is the real protagonist of Pacific Drive, because you just drive it. Ah, jeez, come on. Come on, guys, I'm just walking through here. It's a beautiful little flower. I forgot to empty my inventory. Oh boy. I hope I'm not gonna regret that. Another cinder sticks? Okay, can I get another orb? I forgot to leave the first orb behind. I'm stupid. Wow, you have so many gifts for me. I hope I have enough room for them all. Alright, let's check this out. Artifact shadow. When headlights are off, horn honks. When car is damaged, fuel increases. Oh my god! $9 though. A penalty of 9. That's a big ask. That's a very big ask. Oh my god, but I want it. Oh man, I want it. Okay, look, let's go back to the car. We'll dump the souvenir we have right now into the car, because right now, oh my god, that's such a good one. What the fuck? Right, and of course it had to spawn in a mission in which any fuel will be lost immediately. So the actual use of it is going to be a little bit limited, but I really want that one. Okay, hang on. But first of all, we're gonna dump you over here. We're gonna link you to you. And dump all of this shit. I want an empty inventory. You're gonna keep draining into that. Let's see. That was that one. Let's go check this one out real quick. We'll check out if this one has any cool artifacts and if it has any souvenirs for us. Man, if the car has damage, the fuel increases. That's fucking amazing. That means if we have that artifact on us, we'll pretty much constantly be passively generating energy then. Man, the fucking penalty of 9 that's rough. Okay, I'm gonna bring you with us. Ooh, a tuned marsh axe. Oh god. Don't scare me like that, please. I'm a very sensitive boy. I'm a sensitive little boy. So please don't scare me. Cloth Grabber Grove. What do I do with this? Do I have like parts in there or something? Oh well. Let's check out what the artifacts over here are. Man, I'm gonna have, if I'm gonna save all of these artifacts, I'm gonna have to like bring a whole bunch of them with me for this mission. Let's see. Invokes anomalous effects when in your possession. When car parts are installed, harmonic energy decreases. When fuel's consumed, headlights get brighter. Both of these are garbage. Okay, let's go back to the car. We'll dump this orb into the thing as well. Piece of shit. Fucking hooligans. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we'll quickly dump this orb into the energy pool of the car, and then we'll go back to the other altar and we'll grab that fuel artifact. And you are gonna go into storage. I also have a feeling that shit here gets worse the longer I am over here. Alright. Man, this is... As soon as I grab that artifact, the Whisper Tide is gonna start rising like crazy. So we're gonna have to, like, be super duper careful. I see you. Let me scan you. What are you? Oh, there's a lot of them. I still don't know what those ghosts are, though. Alright, chat. This is gonna be painful. Gonna get worse before it gets better. This will probably... Oh, hi Meep. Thank you for the 10 watch streak. This... Oh, now it's gonna start ticking up like crazy. This is... Actually... Is this even working? The car is damaged right now, isn't it? I guess not. Maybe it only goes up when the car takes damage? That would be, that would not be nearly as good. But yeah, welcome in, Meep. I need to, like, add some kind of... Well, would you guys like an alert for when you get, like, a view streak? Stream streak, because to be honest, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the stream streak system. Oh, that will work. Don't mind it. I think it's a little bit pushy with it. That's my biggest thing with it. I don't like how pushy it is about it. Alright, let's go back in. You know what? We might as well bring this door with us. Why not? So a penalty of 6 is fortunately not too bad yet. Oh yeah. However, we are going to be dumping more energy into you. And some energy into other parts. Let's see. I think you were broke. You're very broken. Guy glitch because sometimes doesn't get the point. Yeah, I'm like, what annoys me is the fact that, like, I get like non-stop notifications about it. I get like warnings when one of you guys is about to lose your streak, which is like why does it matter? Like that's not up to me. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, beg people to watch my streams so that they don't lose their streaks? I don't like that. I really don't like how like the streak system is fine. I'm not happy with how pushy Twitch is with it. And they need to tone it down a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna like tell you to watch my... I'm not gonna tell you to watch my stream to preserve your streak. Like, it's up to you if you care about the streak or not. Send them a DM. Yeah, like, hey buddy, I just noticed you your streak is about to end. Yeah, the fuel's not going up, although... Wait, no, it is going up. Oh, it was going up. I cannot tell. So me, right now, I'm in a special type of mission where... Right now the car cannot hold any fuel. So instead, I have a special engine that runs on all of this blue stuff on the car. So all of these parts have like an energy pool, and the engine drains from those energy pools to power itself, basically. Which is kind of an unusual system. Oh, penalty of -6 does not increase the meter very fast, at least. Hey, also I have another idea, hang on. Yeah, this is something I should have probably done a long time before, but this should... Yeah, this thing also has an energy pool, yeah. You can just drain from all of these. You know, I've not fully realized what the potential is of this system. This is really cool. It's really cool that you can just, like, drain energy from pretty much anywhere like this. No, it did increase the fuel, yeah, because the car is damaged. It's just the problem is that we immediately lose the fuel. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Car is damaged, so we get fuel. That's actually really good. That's an amazing artifact. I want to keep that one. Oh. Ghost! Okay. Dashboard light went on. Alright. So far so good. Tuned grounds. Let's see if we can grab a few extra artifacts over here, or maybe in the last one. Ideally, we'll get to the last point before, like, ideally, we will, like, grab these artifacts as late as possible. I think that we have probably enough energy in the car, to last all the way up to the thing. I need to, like, figure out what this blue stuff is called. Is it, like, attuned energy or something? Harmonics? Harmonic energy, maybe? It's not limb energy, because the battery, the regular battery holds limb energy, apparently. So, oh yeah, that's why it distinguish between limb energy and why some of those artifacts affect harmonic energy. Yeah, that's why they now call the battery power limb energy.
It was no mistake that only the original 6 could see it. The wave presents itself to those with the ability to harmonize with it. The 6.
Yeah, I really like these special ride missions. They're really cool. Yeah, it doesn't work here. There's no zone storms in the Whispering Woods. There's much worse things. I'm gonna be honest. I would much prefer a zone storm over those creeping things. Meep, I had to drive straight through one of those malls. You actually missed it, Meep. I had to drive straight through a mall to go through an exit gate. Which told me that you can drive straight through them, although the car did not. The car absolutely did not enjoy having to pass through one of them. Okay, so we're up to 20%, and the mall is about to spawn actually. So let's quickly dump this energy into the car. Oh, you're almost full. You have something on you as well. Is that another orb? Because I'm taking that if that is another orb. I need... Yes, that is another art. That's another souvenir, yeah. Thank God. We're doing good on souvenirs now. This is making up for how far behind we are on energy. Let's see, Artifact of Shadows. When cars not facing north, headlights get brighter. When honkers honked, anomalies release you. That's another really good one. Oh no. But I have the limb shield, so I don't really need it. I'll get it. We'll meet again. I need to limit how much I let the car go up. How much I let my synergy go down. Oh, the fucking temptation of going for those really good but really expensive ones, man. Okay, hang on. Also, let me... I know that there's a component of this car that needs... Yeah, you need a lot of energy, yeah. Alright, how we're doing? Right here. Doing good. 20%. At 25, a mall is going to spawn and we're going to be officially running out of time. Are you doing good? Are you doing okay? Do it while we still can. There's radiation poison here, by the way. I'm slowly getting radiation poisoning. Ah, you're empty. Okay. And you are going into storage as well. And you are going... here? Is everything fully charged? Yeah, everything is fully charged now. Okay. Except for you. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good enough. I'll ignore that. Okay, our next goal... We're going to... oh, a gas station. That's mean right now. We're going to the main road. We're gonna stick with the main road. I don't want to like drive over a crusty ass dirt roads when visibility is so poor. This looks like shit. Sierram. It used to be some kind of town. Interesting. Don't care though. All right now. Let's go over here. There's a gas station coming up on the right, which would normally be very exciting. Oh. Hang on. Go. Normally a gas station would be very exciting. Not now though, because we have no use for fuel. The bubbles. The bubbles. If we could... Oh god, there it was again. That fucking ghost. If we could make it out of this area before the mall spawns, that would be ideal. Oh, I broke a window. Because then the mall is going to spawn at the edge of the map instead of in the center. So, I would prefer that. I don't know why the cabin light keeps going on. I think that there is another quirk on the car. I know I have a whole bunch of quirks on it. Quirks seem to be going faster than normal over here. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Chat, I might be losing it. I'm gonna lie. You boy, it might be over for you, boy. He might have fully lost it now. Oh, wait a second. I think that's when you go over -9 that the things really start to go crazy. Oh, hang on, let me grab some items. Thank you. If I could get some more souvenirs, that would also be grand, you know. Like, I would just love that. Maybe the rate at which the Whisper Tide increases is gonna be permanently limited because this is a right, maybe? Like there were special rules for the Whisper Tide in the last ride as well. Give me that. I need that. I need that more than you, believe it or not. Okay, good enough, whatever. Let's see. When anomalies grab you, your health heals. When headlights consume energy, handling off-road improves. Both 8s. Fuck ever, just grab one. It's not ideal, but whatever. Oh yeah, now it's increasing fast, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. leave. We got a lot of energy to work with, so we'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm not gonna lie, this engine is kind of amazing. Like, there's so much energy in these special junctions that I haven't even gotten close. I could have just driven around without powering the car at all, and we would have been fine. The only thing I'm scared about is what if we do get into trouble and we get like a lot of damage. That's the thing I'm worried about. What will happen then? But not having to worry about fuel is kind of like a huge boon, actually. In these special junctions. It means we can like go on much bigger expeditions. Alright.
To find the wave, we embrace community. Through community,
There's a maw.
we find freedom. It is not for us to know the waves.
I look scared. I gave it away.
Its intentions. The wave lies beyond our human understanding.
Okay, we're gonna go up north and we're gonna grab another
For decades,
we're gonna grab another artifact so we have more to sacrifice, so we can bring more of our good artifacts with us.
we have watched and studied and learned. Our dedication has been rewarded in the form of the ritual. It allows us to harmonize with the wave. It allows us to imbue
So
instruments.
I really wonder how this ritual of theirs is going to like tap into what we already know about limb energy and everything that we've learned up to this point.
You see how every step up the ladder of evolution fills you with power. Perhaps you're still skeptical. Perhaps you believe you're merely experimenting. I know. No. You've already accepted evolution into your life. You've tasted of its power. You freed yourself of your base parts.
Bro is yapping and yapping and yapping.
You crave it now. You push yourself further for more. Come. Don't be afraid. Continue the evolution.
Uh-oh, almost hit that pole.
Good freedom feels.
He's not entirely wrong about what he just said. Like, it's a load of bullshit, but also he's not entirely wrong. Oh boy. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll quickly grab one of the... Hang on, I do need to turn the... I need to figure out what keeps turning the dash light on. Let's grab an artifact and then we'll get out of here. Also, honestly, having an artifact capable of refueling the car like that is fucking amazing. I never want to get rid of that one. But we're probably never going to use it for a Whispering Woods expedition. When a car crashes, items are lost. When limb energy increases, lightning strikes nearby. Huh? Oh boy. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. So, when headlights consume energy, handling, while cars not facing north, and cars damaged, while cars on roads. Let's grab these four then. These are the four that we'll sacrifice. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go to this one. That's kind of interesting. If I do anything that will drain the battery, then the battery energy will be drained and then immediately restored by the fans and by other things that we have going on in the car. And with our current set of artifacts, if the battery is restored, then immediately lightning strikes nearby. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do anything that consumes power, because if we don't consume power, we also not regain. Well, the battery also will not be improved. You know? You know what I mean? And the kind of choices that this game sometimes makes you make with these artifacts, it's actually really cool. I really like it when a game does that kind of stuff, like making you choose between like, you either have like to choose between like, oh, this is two amazing things, but I only can bring one of them, or like this is a horrible thing, but I kind of need it because I don't want to sacrifice my car and that kind of stuff, you know, etc., etc. Oh, it's one of those overpowered ones. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Here we go. The gate is... Oh, that spawned a lot of them. That's not so bad. The mission I did before this one, that one went bad, like really bad. This one is fortunately not so bad, so far anyway. Let's see, the gateway is right over there. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Bro, oh, ooh, hey, we made, we made it. Go in, please go in. Ooh. You're safe. But yeah, Meep, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What were you up to this weekend, Meep? Okay, now we played a lot of I know we played a lot of Monster Hunter, but oh, we completed the rides. Alright, what are we dealing with next? Ah. Drowned wilds? The Spartan zone was flooded long ago and the water level never returned to what it once was. Oh. So there is more than one biome. Interesting. I bet that these are going to be based on the mid-zone biomes. Very interesting. Oh yeah, then. So this is the actual woods part, the Twilight Thicket. These are the Drowned Wilds, and there's probably going to be some mountainous region down here. Also, look how it's laid out. That's why it was laid out so funnily, so that you can easily get to each region depending on where you want to go. All right, so this is going to be our next destination. So you can see fuel. Harvestman hives. Harvestmen have been hard at work and the hives are ripe for... What the fuck is a harvestman? Altar of Industry. Obtain a refinery core. Huh? Wait, so 1, 2, 3... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. No new gifts? Oh. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I think I want to keep using the harmonic engine. It feels like we have so many options with the harmonic engine. Okay, hang on, let's throw this into the refinery real quick. I mean into this thing. Wait, do you have your own energy? I guess so. Oh. I wonder what happens if I drain you. You have a lot of health. That's good to know, actually. That means that whenever we pick one of these things up in like the end of an expedition, we can, if we are in danger of not having enough energy, we can quickly drop this down and use it to like refuel the car with it. It's just gonna be like at the moment when like things are absolutely at their worst, but still, you know. That's really good to know. Also, I bet that if you fully drain a bounty before you break it down, you get more rewards from it, because this looks like a dumpster pearl, and dumpster pearls have like all kinds of special effects on them. Ooh, this panel, man, this panel's taking a beating. Holy shit. Resonator's low? Yeah. I imagine it is. Ooh, this thing is gonna need a lot of energy to repair. I was wondering if it would be worth taking one of these things with us, but I'm gonna be preserving these bounty of Shadow a little bit longer then. Alright, anyway, let's take a look over here. So we have this one. When the hood is opened, we're gonna pull this one out and this one too. These two, we're gonna pull these two out, and we're gonna save them for the future. The headlights consume energy, handling off-road improves. I kinda like this one. One, two. Was this always here? Nah, there's no new category. There's no new information in here. Because this is Oppie's research and Oppie's science station, and none of the new stuff actually has any relation to her branch of research. I wonder if they're ever gonna address that, like if Oppie knew about the cult in any kind of way, and what she thought of like their stuff and their technology, you know. So hang on, let's put this thing over there real quick. I'm about to have to recharge the resonator. Warning, resonator is low. Yep. Sure do. Alright, let's see. Into you now. And I think that we're also going to be filling up these four. Okay, need to fix the resonator real quick. I might want to make a second resonator just for this. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Oh yeah, you have no energy. That's how you're doing. I have, I think, an extra orb somewhere. Well, that's yeah. I have two that are completely full. So I'll just throw one of you in here then. And the other one I'll dump over here. Yeah, you over here. I kind of wonder if the transfer rate goes down when the amount of energy in the resonator itself is lower. Like if the transfer rate is dependent on the durability of the resonator. It kind of feels that way. Okay, anyway. We're gonna replace a few parts. Like you. You have the permanent debuff on you, so we'll drain. See, this is what I like about it. You can just drain the power from these things. You can be very efficient with this. Do I have an insulated door? No, I just have a only a crude door? Okay, hang on. We need to do like some research. Hang on. Steel panel, steel door, insulated door. There you are. Okay, we're gonna swap that one out with this one then. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, look, I'll refuel the car real quick, even though we don't need fuel anymore, just so that it will stop whining at me that the fuel is empty. You know. There we go. I wonder... Okay, the fuel tanks are full. We don't need them. So I'm gonna put you two over here. And we'll use you again next time we actually drive a car powered by fuel. Also, hang on, let me make sure that... Oh my god, no! I should have dumped the energy into this one. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, we're also gonna need to get rid of you, I see. Let's see, we'll dump your energy in here as well then. Any... oh! Any other parts that are like permanently broken? You, yeah. You as well? Oh, unfortunate. And you, of course, yeah, you're empty. And it's kind of funny how suddenly the roles are kind of inversed. Suddenly I want to, like, put all of this energy back into the souvenirs instead of drain it out of them. It's kind of funny how that goes, huh? Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. Let's throw this one in the forge so that you can unlock the recipe. Like this, right? Yeah, that will take 1 minute. And we should get a blueprint out of it. And I don't think we have a steel panel yet either, but I'm also not sure if we want it now. Oh, we have nothing else. We have barely have anything else left to dump that energy into. Oops. Well, we might be able to put it back into the Bounty of Shadows, even though I don't really want to do that. Oh yeah, you also have some energy. Whatever. Just put it back in there. Whatever, see if I care. So you're still breaking down the insulated door. Can we already make a tuned steel door, I wonder? No. So once you're done with that one, you can do the steel door as well. Ooh, beautiful, yeah. This is such a funny way of unlocking new recipes. Oh, yeah, and the whole pile of parts here, we can drain all of these, by the way. I didn't even think about that. We're basically free to drain all of these, like send energy back and forth and stuff. And it doesn't matter how much energy we spend while we're in the garage, because we have... because we have plenty of it anyway, because we can always recharge the resonator. How far along are you? Almost done. What do we need? We need one more door, either steel or insulated. I think I might go with an insulated one. You know what? I'm gonna swap some stuff around. I'm gonna put another insulated panel over here. Let's see, insulated door, insulated door, insulated... What? Or I put the insulated panel on here. And then I can pull you off. Put you over here. And you over there. Yeah, something like this, yeah. And then you are no longer necessary. But I'm gonna have to make another steel door and 2 extra insulated panels then. Let's see, do we have an extra insulated door? No. Do I have some yeah, I do have some extra steel doors though. So I guess I'll put you over here. It's gonna make the car very resistant to electrical energy. Well, you know, I'm actually not sure if I want to do this. It might be a little bit over the top because having protection against... Look, protection against... against, like, electrical energy is nice and all, but not super necessary, so... Maybe we just want to, like, keep things simple. We'll just install another steel panel over here. Let's see, steel panel, steel door, steel panel. Ah, here we go. You over here. Steel panel, steel door, steel panel, insulated door, steel panel. Yeah. Alright. Back panels need more. Am I out of power? Of what? When did that happen? Wait, why did the battery drain? Hi, Zarisa. When quirks on a car, harmonic energy decreases while cars not facing north. Limb energy. I kept those 2 in my inventory. That's why. Oops. That's why the battery's gone. How are you doing today, Zarisa? Ow. That sure did it. Yeah, right? Yes, that did it. Very nice. We like to see that. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, I'm just messing. I'm just messing with my car. I'm like discovering the mechanics of this DLC like one step at a time. It's a lot of me talking to myself. I'm sorry, chat. But man, I'm starting to like fully realize what you can actually do with all of this stuff. Like actually how in depth it actually is. This is amazing. All of this new stuff. This whole system is different from how the game has worked until this point, but I really like it. It's a very interesting new system. My only concern with it is that it might like break the balance of the game wide open. He's a bit crazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'm man. Yeah, I'm man. I kind of want to make another attuned capacitor. Let's see. I think I have the recipe for that. Oh, you need to be removed anyway. You're permanently broken. Wait, what just happened? It had a little X on it, so it's permanently in a worse condition. And those little side containers, they can like they can develop holes, like literally just holes, and items will fall out of them. I have lost valuables that way, so I don't want that to happen again. Okay, let's make another side store. Let's make another, what was it called again? Another attuned capacitor, yeah. I think we can make one of those. We can make a souvenir? I didn't know you can make these. Help on bats, you might not be able to chat that much. Okay. It's full of power. Ah. Oh god, we have a lot of these things now. Okay, hang on. Also, have a good bed. Have a good night, Meep. If you fall asleep, have a good night. Fruit bumper. Let's grab a bumper then. We'll grab a steel bumper for now. Yeah, have a good bed. Drain the energy from that one. This shit is very complicated, but I like it. The system is complicated, but it's very cool. This is exactly the extra layer of complexity that I wanted in this game, you know? And just a little bit more. More stuff to mess around with. For me to feel very smart when I do something very obvious and stupid. Alright, we'll do the same thing with the insulated bumper. Bump your energy in here, and then we'll break you down. This kind of made me wonder, can I like... Go to rear, side, left, right. Stores harmonic energy. I guess like I cannot make more of these then, for now at least. I'll need to unlock the recipe somehow. Alright. Let's see. That should give us at least one blueprint. Yes. So now we know how to make a regular attuned bumper, which will bump up our thing more. Which also makes it a little bit more complicated. So if I bring one of the if I bring attuned bumpers, it will further increase my synergy, and I will be able to bring even more artifacts. But I will have to like get rid of the limb shield and or the nitro boost, which both of them are like situational but quite useful. So I don't really want to do that. Actually, I don't want to do that. But I might have to. My poor limb-chipped engine over here. Man, I wanted a limb-chipped engine so bad, and when I finally got one, I was so happy with how fast it was. And now it's gone out of the window. It's already out of the window. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's stuff some of these bounties in there. Let's see. When you jump... When headlights, when corks on a car, while car is not facing north. Let's throw all 4 of these in here real quick. Okay. It will need half an hour, so we'll have time for another expedition while we wait for that. I think that the car is fully fuel-powered. Yeah. We're full on harmonic energy. We'll refuel the battery real quick. We'll refuel you real quick. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, what new message do you have for me? Click. It's 7 AM and it's time to find out if these anomalies like rock and roll. Oh, did they? Did those anomalies like rock and roll? We'll never know, chat. We'll never find out. Yeah, I'm really curious what Ironwood is gonna do next. If they're gonna release more DLCs like this one, if those DLCs are gonna be similar to this one, where they'll like introduce a new area in the game with new gameplay. Because both Endless Expeditions, they now have this, because they now have the Zeti system to introduce like new maps, and Endless Expeditions is like uses these hard drives, and well, basically they have like a whole new system now that they can use to introduce like new areas to the map. Which I really like that. Works great. Alright, let's leave this engine over here then. We're not going to need it for a while. Are we good to go then? Let's see. I do need to heal again. Oh yeah. And attach you, of course. Let's see. We have everything else, do we? Yes, we do. So we're good to go. We're more than good to go. We don't even need fuel. Our car now runs on synergy. This is the ultimate car for anyone who has ever given a presentation at work and had to make up some bullshit terms like Drawdy. Also, let me just make sure that I'm like a little bit angled. I noticed during the VOD yesterday, the VOD from last time, that I was staring like straight ahead the entire time. But this way the shadows are a little bit weird. Is better? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Let's leave it that way. Alright, chat. Let's go on our next expedition. No, wait. Wait, before we do that, let's go check the map one last time. So blueprint, whatever that is. And then over there. That's gonna be our path. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have in our possession, we need to get at least 2 extra artifacts. We have 2 artifacts over here. We have my headlights over engine power gets stronger, and we have when cars damage, fuel increases. We don't need this one because we don't need fuel. So I'm gonna leave this one home. That's gonna further increase how much room headway we have. We have 16 harmony points to spend on extra artifacts. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. All right, that's a lot of wiggle room. We'll be fine. This one is gonna go great. I can tell you. I can already feel it. This is going to be a great expedition. Alright, let's go. I have a good feeling about this. Alright, we're about to find out what this new region is. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, chat. Yeah, what I think that they could do, I've mentioned this before, but Seattle is not far away from the Olympic Peninsula. They could totally do like a thing. They could totally do like a thing where like a thing set in the future where the anomalies have escaped the zone and have have gotten all the way to Seattle. I've mentioned it before. Like, imagine having to go to like the city, like what's left of Seattle after like a major evacuation or something. Like having to drive through the streets, a completely new biome, completely new areas and such. Would be interesting. Would probably also be kind of like, the problem is with the city is you don't have like the wide open areas that you have in the Olympic Peninsula. So navigating it would be very different. It would be a very different kind of experience. But again, you're the driver. You're the only one who has like a work car that can actually drive in these areas. So, oh, check this out. Interesting. So, harvest hives. I don't know what that is. But this doesn't look like the mid-zone though. So I was wrong about that one. I thought that these junctions would be inspired by the mid-zone. Would be based on the mid-zone things, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So if we... I think that we're probably best off if we just follow the road for now. Yeah, let's just follow the road for now. Oh no. No, it is based on the mid zone. Oh jeez. Now I am curious about what the part altar is gonna have though. Ah shit. Thank God I have all these insulated parts. Okay, over there's the part altar. Let's see, do we already? Yeah, we can already use some fucking... Oh jeez, oh jeez. By the way, I love that this works. But I can link like... What the f... Huh? Oh, you steal fuel! Are you gonna steal fuel from my car? Oh my god, go away! Go away! Leave my car alone! Leave my car alone! Get away! Oh my god, he... Uh-oh. I broke it. Don't suck me! Did you just fucking bump my car, you asshole? Stop doing that, the tank is already empty. They're already full. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Chat, I am so happy that we brought the... That's why they gave us the harmonic thing. That's why you have the harmonic engine, because you cannot trust to keep a full tank of gas here. It all makes sense now. Oh. Yeah, I broke my my pry bar on that thing, so I cannot open things that need a pry bar right now. So let me go grab some materials real quick. Can you imagine those things showing up in like regular zones? Might actually have you might actually finally have a reason to bring like an electrical engine. Look, I know that the electrical engine is the most efficient engine in the game, and you actually can like, it's actually like for like people who are really good at this game, they usually use the high. Can you stop bumping the car? Seriously? Okay, I need to make a pry bar. Oh god. I can pick you up? You're joking. Oh, don't look at me like that. If found, please return to home? Where's your home? Okay, hang on. I need to check the... Oh, okay. I guess that... Well, I guess you can just take him home with you. He's mine now. They're free. They won't stop you. You can take as many harvestmen with you as you want. What the hell, man? This fucking game. I swear to God. You're kidnapping poor guys. Hey, he stole my fuel. This actually happened in real life once to me, chat. Someone has stolen my fuel in real life. They cut through my fuel hose to get to it. My fuel pipe. Like the pipe connecting my fuel tank to the rest of my car. They just fucking slashed it and drained the fuel. Oh, no, 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 no. Get that back, get that back. I was very angry about that because that cost me money to have that repaired. I had to like have that fuel hose replaced. Yo! An armored door! Oh, we're just going through the progression tree again. Armored attuned door though? I'll take that. It wouldn't happen to... Hang on. Let's power it up real quick. I love this. I love that you can do this. It's so good. Hey, yo. Someone gave me a spare tire. It's one of the funniest things that can happen, that they just drop a bunch of spare tires on your ass. Like, I've actually gotten, like, off-road tires that way once, and those actually saved my ass when I was, like, in deep trouble. Okay, so if this is gonna work like it does in the main game, and so far this has mirrored the main game, like in miniature, then things are gonna start moving faster out here. Things are gonna be more dangerous. So let me very quickly... gonna do you in here. And I'll have you as well. We're gonna hold... I guess I'll put you in here for now. No, that's actually the wrong door. Damn it, what am I doing? Put you over here. Now I'll put the armored door over here, because this is where I am and I want more protection. And when we get home, we'll break this armored door down. But until then, it's gonna protect me. Hang on, so still power left in this? Yep, we can still power up one more thing. There we go. How are we doing on engine power? We're doing okay on engine power. Probably nothing we really need to worry about. I mean, we can try. We can, like, let's see how far we can take this. Oh yeah, that works. I much prefer this to, like, having to refuel the damn thing. It's way easier. Because you can just look at for, like, a blue glow. Instead of having to, like, walk up to the damn car and check for fuel. I guess this kind of explains why not every car that you run into has a gas in the tank. Those harvestmen are, like, gonna be... If they're retroactively gonna say, like, oh yeah, those harvestmen were, like, all over the place all along, then it would explain that. I kinda wonder. Nah, they're probably gonna be a DLC exclusive kind of thing. I would have to check if the Endless Expedition, if elements from this DLC can show up in Endless Expedition. I need to check it. Don't believe their whispers. Oh, don't worry, I don't. I know better than to believe anything that I see in this fucking area. Hey, yo. I'm taking that. A free hand vac? I won't say no to that. That can be super useful. Let's see. Platelet into gold paint. Oh no, I don't have any lead on me. Damn. That platelet into gold paint? Where the fuck am I gonna get lead out here? Oh! A tree candy. I didn't even realize that. This really is based on the fucking mid-zone. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Put you over here. I think that we're, like, hitting the point where I want to keep this in the trunk. Okay, let's see. That was a good one. That was a really good one. A good place to take a quick break. So we'll just keep following the roads. But yeah, so I totally get why they gave. See, that's the point. So the point of that ride is to force you to use the harmonic engine, and then kind of realize how fucking amazing the harmonic engine is in this game mode. And then they do it right before you get into areas where if you have fuel on you, that fuel you don't. That fuel's gonna be taken away from you. Man, see, I said this in my Steam review of this game because chat just between you and me, but I actually really love writing Steam reviews because it lets me like. It really forces me to think about, okay, what did I actually feel about a game, and would I recommend it to other people, and if so, why would I recommend it, you know? Like, nobody reads those fucking things that I write. Well, I know that one of my friends reads them, but like, so one person actually fucking reads my Steam reviews that I know of, but I just really, I enjoy writing them. And for this DLC, I kind of like I put it specifically that this DLC feels like Ironwood's. They really understand their own game at this point, you know? Hi, Nemo. Good evening. Like, you know how you see that the Final Fantasy 14 too, like, by, like, Heavensward, they really had understood their own game. Like, you can tell by the way that they started implementing duties and stuff and everything, and even, like, after that, like, there's like the experimental phase when they're trying things out and not everything works, and then at some point they start to like figure out, okay, this is what this game is and this is what works the best, and that's what this DLC feels like. Like, this is Ironwood Studios. They've now figured out what makes this game tick, how this game works at its best, and that's what this DLC is based on. So this is like all of the lessons that they've learned, kind of like applied and used to make like a better experience than the original base game. Yeah, I feel like I was like, so at the start of the stream I mentioned I'm like also like a little bit worried that this game mode might have already shown its full hand and might be running out of steam, but now I'm starting to realize like how little we actually have seen so far, like how much there still is left. Like I have like no idea what kind of components are still ahead of us. Like what kind of blueprints. Also here on stable anchor. Finally, the anchor I'm holding on the thumbnail. Ah, shit. Well, we are no longer wanted here. Oh boy, that took out two of our beautiful tires. I'm not very happy about that. I'm gonna have to fix those real quick. Okay, hang on. Let's park next to this car so we can drain a little harmonic energy as well. Let's see. You popped. Ooh, why's the game lagging? Oh no! This one busted. Oh shit. But if one of them got busted, then all of them are now at risk of being busted. Hang on. I need to craft a replacement for that real quick. Oh, I don't have any materials though. Hold on. Man, I need like attuned wheels or something. Blown out, yeah. There's nothing we can do with this one, so we're just gonna scrap it. It's over. It's so over. That's a damn shame though. Alright, what can we actually craft? Man, Nightfall came quick here. Oh, that does remind me. This is the first time we've seen like daylight out here. For the off-road tire, we need a gear. Yeah, we need more rubber. I think that will do it. Can we make an off-road tire now? Yes. Okay. Perfect. It's worth the investment. Like, believe me. It's gonna make the car a little bit uneven and stuff, but it's worth the investment. Okay, let me grab a sealing kit. I have... Hang on. It's what happens if you don't prepare a leaking tire fast enough. It will that will happen with it. Okay, hang on, let me grab my tuner real quick and we'll repair you a little bit. By the way, we need to like start hurrying a little bit. We're wasting time here. Is that something? What is that? That's nothing. Yeah, how are you doing today, Nemo? Okay, let's keep going. It's gonna be a bit weird to drive with 3 all-terrain tires and 1 off-road tire, but oh hey, look at that! Thank you for. Hang on, I'll park the car over here. Okay. Don't worry about that, I guess. Let's grab this thing at least. And you know what? We can immediately use this thing. We'll just dump it behind the car and we'll use its energy to repair the components of the car real quick. Alright. You need more energy. How's the engine doing? The engine is doing okay for now. Yeah, the engine needs more power. Oh, the car does not like this hill. Man, the physics in this game are always a little bit on the wonky side. Alright, the car's fully healed again, I think, now. So now we can dump our remaining energy into you. Yeah, let's go. Ah, shit, another one. Nice. I appreciate it, thank you. Thanks, my man. My man. And that's a blueprint. Harmonic wheels. Ah! There we go. Finally. This whole car is gonna be one giant harmonic machine by the time we're done with this DLC, I think. Oh. What are you? You are nothing. You're useless. That's a lot of souvenirs, by the way. Did I just drop it? Oh, I'm never gonna find that back. Damn it. Okay, let's just bring this one to the. Let's just bring these to the car. Hang on. My phone is ringing. My phone stopped ringing. Oh, that's one less problem to worry about. Yeah. Did we get everything? No, we need one more orb, I think. There's some more items. We have a lot of goodies over here. Only problem is that stuff is about to start spawning now, but it's just a ferryman that's gonna spawn in now. So we're still good on time. We don't really need to worry about time until we hit 25 on that meter. Then we need to start worrying. Or I guess until like shit gets dark. What's up with you? Yeah, you're a crackling crawler, I know that, but like, why are you stuck? Do you not know how to move in the water? I guess it's possible that they just never built it to work with water. Alright. I don't want to spend too much time here. The harvestman hives are over there. Wait, is that what the place was? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drive the car into the water, I think. Well, I shouldn't though. It'll be fine. I'll just try to get the car over there. Marsh axe over here? Yep. Some road over here, and this road is gonna... Ah, I see. Oh, this whole road is submerged. So that is the... Yeah, so that is the thing where we put the guy. Hang on, let me grab this guy. What do I do with you? Okay, go back to your home. Harvestman hive. Let go of my car! No! I don't know what to do with that. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll check on him on the way back. Well, no, there's not going to be a way back, damn it. Whatever, I don't care. I should have brought the paddle wheels, bros. Ah. Let's. And I could go turn that lead into gold paint, but I don't really want to like spend any more time here. You already wasted so much time just in this junction. I kind of want to like hurry things along now, you know? Okay, let's quickly go charge up the resonator. Man. Chat, I have a question for you. Have you played a horror game with mannequins in it? And if so, how did the mannequins in that horror game work? Because let me tell ya, I've played a bunch of them with... Even Phasmophobia has mannequins in some of the levels. And according to my friend Minji, they move, although she might have been lying to me. She might have been making things up. But I don't think she did. With mannequins. Oh, this is a red one. It's a cool decal. Mannequins not that's the reason though. I do remember one my friend really liked. Which one was that? Oh, I saw something. Oh, inventory full. Oop. Hope you fucking do. Ow. I don't like the sound. It sounds like madness. This is not the first time that I've wondered if this game has like a sanity mechanic. I mean, specifically, if this game mode has if the Whisper Wood is like a sanity mechanic. Look, I know the Whisper type, but that's not what I mean with that. I mean like something separate from that, like something centered on the driver rather than the environment. Probably not. It would be kind of interesting if this had like a hidden sanity mechanic, where the more time you spend in the presence of certain things, the more you start seeing things. Because the Weeping Angel mannequins, Syriza, yeah. So they exist in Phasmophobia. They exist in Voices of the Void, also like mannequins that will move when you're not looking at them. The ones in Voices of the Void are super active. And now in the mannequins in this game will also move when you're not looking at them. And they can be very active depending on circumstances. They can actually be very creepy. Is that door open? No, it's not. No, this. You can go in there. Oh god. Wow, this whole thing is flooded. Oh, that's as far as we can go. Just one chest, really? Really? Okay. I guess. Okay, let's go. We need to go up to the north over there. I was thinking about Elisa. Never heard of that one. Is that a creepy mannequin game? So what in-game time is it? They just won't tell me what in-game time it is. Oh my god, this goes way too slow. Oh, the car does not like it when I do that. Is that something? No, but like genuinely I need to like get a move on because I want to visit a whole bunch of junctions this trip. We already wasted so much time here. Oh, that's draining the power very thoroughly. Bros, I should have just gone for this one straight away.
3 years, 17 days, and finally, I've done it. You're looking at a freshly minted tree-hugging card-carrying member of the Harmonization Fellowship. Praise the wave, as they say. Took damn well long enough. The way they run their whole selection and initiation process, you'd think this was a country club for millionaires or something. I've been throwing double agents at this little shindig for ages, and I'm the only one to make it through. If Otter doesn't hand over that raise as promised, I'm blowing my cover and they can start this whole study from scratch.
Uh-oh. I love all of these stories about all the weird shit that happened in the zone and Art are just desperately trying to deal with it, but they themselves don't really know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, we'll go back to the road and we'll keep following the road for a little while and then eventually we'll come past another artifact. Altar! Yeah, down there. I'll take the scenic route. I might have to start repowering the car. Oh, no, actually we're doing pretty good on power, so don't worry about it. But I do want another artifact. That game's enemies are dolls, not mannequins. I mean, look, there's not a huge difference between dolls and mannequins in my opinion. Like, mannequins have... When it comes to, like, creepiness, mannequins have a slight edge because they usually don't... They often don't have, like, faces or simplified faces. But, man, dolls can also be pretty terrifying. Blystone Plumbing. Blystone Plumbing! Zachary Blystone is one of the artists who made music for this game. I think that his music actually specifically was made for the game. Like, some of the other music is like licensed music that already existed, but I think that his song specifically was made for this. If I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Oh. Oh, bros. The game is like freaking out again. I hope that the stream does not break again. I might have to do a little more healing before we leave this junction. Hey. Thank you. When the hood is open, a quirk is replaced. While the car is not submerged, a quirk is applied. While the hood is when the hood is open, a quirk is replaced. What? -10, -17? Oh Jesus! I don't want these. Either of these. I don't care. I'm not getting these. Man, these things suck. Oh, harmonic headlights. Yes. Finally, more harmonic points. We're not gonna actually put this one on, but I'm gonna keep it in here. I want to just deconstruct this one and turn it into a blueprint. That's gonna be hugely beneficial. Okay, let's keep going. This will go uphill a little bit more, and then it should start evening out. So we should be fine. I say as I look at like a wall of trees and shit. Yeah. And see, when I think back to like the birthday bonanza, and if the car does not have enough health to actually protect you, every hit that you get, every hit of the car will lower your HP. And you can basically not go off-road when that happens, because see how many trees I knock over? Each one of those would take like a big hit out of my HP if this were like if my car was too damaged to like protect me, basically. Okay, I'm gonna stop right before the exits. Hang on, actually there is like a. Okay, I need to put some more materials away. Go in there. Let me grab you. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let me do some small repairs here and here. Ooh, the car needs a lot of repairs actually. Am I hearing Gollum? What the fuck is that? Yeah, we'll park right before the exit gate and we'll repair the car a little bit here and there before we fully leave. You know? Am I hearing another flat tire? Oh no. Please tell me it ain't so. Okay, it's just flat. Damn it. Fucking door. Okay, hang on, let me see. I hope that this is not too far away. Might be too far away. Let me up. Okay, perfect. We'll grab a sealing kit. You, of course, yes. You, Iron Mammal, can you read? Can you... You, Iron Mammal, can you repair my car? They're all empty now, right? Yeah. Oh my god! We'll repair you, man. I should probably use the sealing kit in that one as well. Yeah, will you... Let's see, can I make another sealing kit? No. I'm not gonna spam my sealing kit then, because if one of the tires goes flat again, I'm gonna need it. It's painful, but... Okay, you know what? You drain into this. The armored door can use some more health. You can use a little bit more health. Yeah, we're gonna put you over here. Are you empty? Yep, you're empty. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh. And you can be drained into this one then. Alright, you filled this one. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, the engine itself, of course. Of course. That's the most important one to keep powered. Okay. The rest of the energy goes into the engine. And you go in here. Exit gate is right there. Just please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Okay. I can hear them whispering. I'm a crazy. You're crazy. Everything else is fine, right? Yeah, fine, fine, fine. Fine. Oh, you need a little bit more energy. That's okay. We can take care of that. And I thought that I've played this game enough to get... I've like played this game enough to get used to the soundscapes, you know? Especially the outer zone. But I really like that they updated the soundscapes to sound like different. Because man, this is really putting me on edge again. I've not felt this way playing this game since I started playing it, man. It's great. And also very terrifying. And autoscapes yeah, the sound design in this game in general is really well done. Like if you hear like the sound of the siren, the storm siren, which you've heard if you've spent any amount of time on this channel because it's one of the redeems. The sound of pulling like an anchor from the socket, and now the screams of those mall things, whatever they are. It's really well done. Alright, here we go. So we've spent so much time here that like our the whisper tide is really high now. So we are going to go up here. We're going straight for the altar of knowledge. A maw is going to spawn in. It's inevitable. Sadly. It's unfortunately inevitable. I might have to start bringing a few negative artifacts. You know, now it really dawns on me how dastardly it is. Like you have to sacrifice artifacts to escape. But you don't want to sacrifice good ones. So you want to pick up a few bad ones. But then you have to deal with the side effects of the bad ones. It's such a different dynamic from just pulling anchors off their sockets, you know? You really have to think about what you want to do. What? My fucking hands are freaking out again. Here. See them? See my hands? See my vest? See my vest? See my vest made of real gorilla chest. Oh. Yep, there's a maw. Okay. Chat, I have to go AFK for just 1 second. I apologize. I'll be right back. I have to quickly run downstairs for something. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello, chat. I'm back. A cup of tea with me now. You know, I'm kind of curious how big this DLC actually is. Like, it's pretty chunky so far. I like how significant amount of stuff. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, the blueprint is down there. Oh shit. Okay, we need to hurry because that mall is gonna start moving in. It's gonna fucking things up for us. You know, I keep wanting to stop for fuel, and then I remember, oh yeah, my car no longer runs on fuel. Yeah, let's go straight for that blueprint. And then we'll immediately turn around and we'll go for the artifact altar, see what we can get from that. What the fuck is that? Gross. Is this still the zone? What? I don't reckon. Oh, it's it's just an orb. It's just a giant egg. I was worried about nothing. Okay, hang on. It's just a giant egg. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, Zarisa. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all coming. I really appreciate y'all coming here and watching me play this shit. I know this game, like, for watching this game can be kind of confusing because there's so much going on. Especially if you have not played the game yourself, it can be very confusing. So I really appreciate that y'all are watching me play this. As I said, if you ever decide to play this game for yourself, believe me, it will make way more sense. It looks very confusing, but it's actually it's not hard to pick this game up. Pedal tire. A single pedal tire. Yeah, it's not gonna do me much good now. I believe that this would genuinely be an area where pedal tires would be very useful, though. I might look, chat. Look, I'll just take it with me, you know, just for fun. Why not? It's free. Oh yeah, I can actually do it. Okay, hang on. Ah, that is the harmonic headlight. Very nice. Man, it's dark here. Man, it's dark. They really cranked up the darkness, huh? And we'll put the pedal tire in the top thing. Let's see. We have two of you now. We'll go over here. I want to see what kind of artifacts they have over there. Where did the road go? Ah, there's the road. Of course, there's the road. The ghost is back. I appreciate being able to see this game from your POV, Rico. Oh, thank you. You see, every time I try to explain this game, I kind of realize how hard it is to describe it. Like, I haven't gone much further than it's like Stalker, but you have a car. I keep trying to explain it to V-Dog, but I'm wholly in. Oh, jeez. I'm wholly inadequate to describe this game. Just believe me, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. All my fucking tires are about to break. Pretty interesting time. I think it's fun and how it works by watching. True. Oh god, yeah. All three of the remaining tires are on the brink of like shattering. Those tires are gonna break at the worst possible time because they always do. It's kind of inevitable that they will. Okay. We'll grab another one. Well, see, the fun thing is that so the rules in this one are the rules in this game are like a little bit different from the normal game. So it's also part of me going through the same discovery process again, you know, like figuring out how the rules have changed and what new bullshit you can get up to. Because I got pretty good at Pacific Drive after a while. Like I learned a lot of tricks about what you can get away with and what you can't. And this one has like completely new tricks. Like all the crazy bullshit you can do with like the energy distributions and such. And then you have these guys. It feels like they like with the new artifact system and their built-in quirks. You have like when nature's destroyed, lightning strikes near and the radio silent, a car part may fall. Oh my god, are you joking? When nature's destroyed, lightning strikes nearby. Whatever. I need more artifacts. Wait, this is a completely different kind of artifact. Like it looks different, has different name. It's not an artifact of shadows, it's an artifact of... interesting. Alright, let's keep going. We'll go over there to the part. We'll see what kind of car parts they have over there at that altar. I kinda like that they have like special altars specifically to give you new car parts. Oh jeez, that didn't sound good. Oh, I think we sprung a leak in the battery. What the fuck? Oh! The artifact effect. Oh boy. Hang on. I'm gonna check this. Expanded backseat tank is leaking. Yep. We don't have rubber for a sealing kit. Cannot do anything about that. High capacity battery. Oxidized. Also needs a sealing kit. Okay. We have one sealing kit left. We don't have the materials for another one, so I'm gonna prioritize the battery because we don't need fuel. We don't need fuel. And I brought a fucking extended fuel tank. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Oops. That's a real Etoblair moment. Chat, I may be stupid. Let's see, we have anti-corrosive panel and armored panel. Ooh, I'm going with the armored panel, but man. Anti-corrosive though. Okay, hang on. Steel panel, yep. Alright. And yeah. We'll power you up real quick. And put the remaining energy back into the rest of the car. And put you over here. I do really like this whole idea of like when you no longer want a part, you can like use the energy in the part to power the rest of the car. You can like reinvest the energy back into the car kind of situation. I really like this mechanic. It's such a neat variation on like the usual repair mechanics, you know? Alright. And now you go in here. Perfect. Okay, let's see. How far did he get? He got pretty close. We need to hurry. That maw is gonna fuck us up if it gets near us. I think that the maws may drain harmonic energy. What is the purple place? That's... Oh yeah, that's one of the charging stations, yeah. Oh god. I can hear it. I think. No, it's actually still quite far away from us. Oh, he's, however, very close to us. Okay, let's charge this thing real quick. Not a pedal tire? I mean, I'm not complaining. But it is a little bit unexpected. Wow. So many fucking... souvenirs, bros. You go in there. Let's drain you real quick. Okay, I don't want to be here too long. Oh, nuts. Hang on. Okay. Oh, shit. A 2 and 3 candy. Hang on, let me check. How is the maw? The maw is fine. Because I have so fucking much energy. Check out these fucking harmonic energy storages. Let's see. We'll put you over here then, I guess. Materials need to go in here. Okay, now he's homing in on me though, so we need to move. But there is another harmonic energy storage over there. Hang on, let me grab that one real quick. I can hear him. I need to hurry. At least I thought I could hear him, but maybe not. Nope, he's definitely homing in on us. Oh, we are actually, like, gonna have to take a shortcut. He's over there somewhere. He's getting close to the road. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope, we're taking a shortcut. Why is there a ferryman right there? I don't like that. Oh yeah, if I destroy nature, the electricity hits the fucking earth. Thor, if I destroy nature, Thor gets angry at me. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, there should be an anchor. I kind of appreciate that they still give you anchors, even though you don't need them to escape in this game mode, because anchor energy is still good for some stuff, you know? A little bit of extra limb energy, never hurt anyone. Ah, fuck. Well, it's about to hurt me, actually. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to like repower this thing again when we get to the exit. Oh, there's a ferryman right on top of us here. Right on top of us. A whole bunch of them. I've not entirely figured out yet what those ferrymen actually do. They might attract like the attention of the moths. They might. I'm not sure. But it feels like, yeah, and see the maw is locked onto me now, even though I'm far away from it. Oh, hang on. Just gonna drive around here. Yeah. Like honestly, they might actually be just there to. That would also explain why they are shown up, why they show up on the map. That's actually what's happening, you know. Oh god, why is the frame rate shitting itself again? Okay, hang on, let's pull 2 of you out. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this game is hitching a little bit. Maybe it's all these new shaders. They released a big optimization patch together with the Whispers in the Woods update. So the game should run a lot more efficiently now, but it's still struggling a little bit here and there. But it might also be my computer, or it might be the fact that I'm like streaming while I play this. So it's not. I'm not gonna like blame this game for that kind of stuff because it's been running pretty well overall. I've not really had any major game-breaking bugs. The weirdest thing that happened was that the car fell through the world one time, but then it just respawns like near the place where you came into the junction when that happens. So it's not too big of a deal. Okay, hang on, let me check the map real quick. We're good. The Maw is approaching us, which is very worrying, but he's moving very slowly. Wait, you ran out before you could fully power the engine? Wow. And this engine can hold a lot of power. I'll tell you what. Okay, it's raining again. Damn it. I'm worried about our tires, chat. Like 3 of the 4 tires are like bare. Like I've left them on for too long. Basically, I've done too many expeditions with them. That concerns me very greatly. But we have done what we can here. I hope we can pick up at least one more artifact before we leave. I want to see this. There's a refinery core here, and I want one. Altar of Industry. That's going to be our goal here. We're going to go straight to the Altar of Industry, whatever that is. Whatever a refinery core may be. And I should have brought a few low-level artifacts with me. That's something to keep in mind for the future. Because I don't want to sacrifice the artifact I have right now. It's so good, chat. The artifact I have right now is so good. It increases my engine power when my headlights are turned off. I don't want to sacrifice that. Also, I love how like when we're in this loading screen, thanks to the dynamic lighting, my body is like lit by this faintly ominous red glow. Alright, let's see what the damage is. I hope that the Maw spawns in a nice space. If that Maw spawns in an annoying place, we might have an issue on our hands. He spawned right next to the altar. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, hang on. I guess we just go round? Yeah, we'll just go round. We'll just keep following the road, I think. I think that's our best bet for now. Okay, the good news is that we're not at 50% yet, so a second Maw is going to spawn in once we hit 50, but we're not there yet. But I'm not done yet. Okay, you know what? Fuck the extra engine power. I actually really need the headlights here. This shit is dark. I don't want to waste much time here. Let's hope that the Maw just turns around a little bit. Now we could have made this so much faster if we didn't go to the Altar of Industry, but I really want a refinery core, whatever that may be. It sounds awesome, you know, refinery core. I bet it's an upgrade for the refinery that will like speed it up or something or make it bigger. Man, the fucking Maw there. It feels like the kind of thing that you probably want to like do an expedition specifically to get one of those, instead of like what I'm doing where I'm trying to combine it with another expedition. But hey, if we pull it off, it's gonna be very cool, you know? Ah, end of the road. Oops. Oh! Well, that was not what I planned, but oh man. Ah, my poor car, chat. I'm really putting it through its paces here. I already have so many of those orbs. I think I might ignore this one. Quickly hop out. Let's check what this is. This is an insulated bumper, anti-corrosive bumper. We're grabbing this one. And where am I gonna put it? I don't know. My thing is full. I'll put it over here. It's like it's made for it. Alright. The maw is once again homing in on me. Let's see if I can get back to the roads. Man, they love giving me energy here, huh? Where the fuck is the road? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Lois. I need to remember to stop destroying nature. Keep an eye on that mall. We could escape here, but we don't have a second artifact, so I don't want to escape here. What I might do is that altar right before the exit, I might pick up another artifact there, so that we, like... Okay. I'm going in a straight line. I'm going for it. Fuck nature. If I don't go in a straight line now, then that maw is definitely gonna become a problem. Uh-oh. Is this the altar of nature? For the altar of industry? Oh shit, it's close! Oh no, it's actually really close! Why are you so fast? Man, I feel like if it locks onto you, if you do certain things, that thing just goes like, suddenly goes like 110 miles per hour or something. Oh man. They scare me, Chet, they scare me. Bonk. This is why I keep the limb shield on me. Alright, there's an exit altar over here. We're gonna ignore this one and we're gonna... Oh fuck. Okay, the maw's far behind us now. We're safer for now. But the second one is about to spawn in. Oh, it already spawned in fact. I missed that. Do they no longer produce the large, loud scream when they spawn in? Is that the thing from the outer, from only the first things? Okay, we do have an extra anchor here. Just sitting there, tempting me. I'm gonna grab it, even though I'm gonna regret it. Because it's gonna unleash even more hell on me. Okay, hang on. I do need to give this place thing some room. Oh, you're not that big, actually. Thank God. I wonder if you can put more than one of those into the thing. Might be something that you want to pick up every time you can run into it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, one of the tires is about to give in again. Okay, hang on. It's busted. I need to grab rubber again. Hang on. Is there an extra wheel here somewhere? another wheel I'm never seeing back again. Man, hang on. Please tell me I can make another off-road wheel. No. God. We're gonna have to do it with a spare tire. This is gonna suck. You know what? This is actually the ideal place to go collect more rubber. It's okay, a spare tire we can always use. Oh, it's shrinking, thank God. Hey, where the fuck is the bomb? I don't see shit here. I need more wheels. And this car graveyard kind of stinky, not gonna lie. Ah, there we go. That's it? Okay. Where is my... There you are. So how expensive is a off-road tire? I still don't have enough rubber for it. Damn it. Another tire blew out. Ah. Hang on, I need to like make sure that the headlights are not on. Okay, let's see. What's your status? You are... Oh, that's all. I think that's all of them now. Ah, shit. What a time for my fucking tires to give out, bros. At least we're not racing away from something. That would make things even worse. Let's see. You have spare tire, thank God. Oh. Oh hey, maybe things aren't so bad after all. Especially with you. Oh. Yes, I can... No. I could grab the Liberator, but it's better if I just deconstruct this one in its components. Because the Liberator is gonna like damage this thing greatly. See chat, this car has a bunch of components on it, a bunch of parts. And I have a tool that I can use to tear parts off a car that I find. But it has its own limitations. Wait, how close is it? Oh, it's actually getting kind of close. I need to hurry. Okay, let's see. Can we finally make an off-road tire? We can make 2 of them. Ah, that we like to see. Off-road. We'll put you... I mean, it's just an off-road tire, you know. It's not that important. I'll keep the spare tire in here for now, in case we need it. But we are going to have to replace that final wheel as well, sooner or later. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out. Let's see. When you're on foot, the front left door opens. When the car drives slowly, fuel increases. Sure, why not? This is another really good one. I really want to keep this one. When the car drives slowly, fuel increases. Like, what the hell? You know what? I don't need you. I'm grabbing the components. I'm probably gonna regret that move later. Alright. Yep, he's right. He's starting to get close. Let's move. I wonder if the water is like putting extra wear and tear on the wheels. Ah. Check that out. That's 1 wheel on the front, 2 wheels. Okay. This might be enough to build another off-road tire, if I also break down the wheel. That's a summer tire. Nice. Let me check. Can I make another off-road? Nope, not even close. Oh. We'll deal with that problem when we get there. Here, more. Okay. Rubber, 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 rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Also, a little bit of healing, little bit of fuel. Any more rubber over here? No. But more power for the engine. Always a nice thing to have. More energy over here as well. It's so... I'm basically refueling my car by doing this, by the way. It's so fucking funny. Yep, you're empty. Can we make a extra wheel by now? Yes we can! I'm not even gonna wait for this one to break. Where are you? For this one. Because it's gonna break. Here. Believe me, chat, believe me. Believe me, that was thing was gonna break at the most worst possible time. I saved myself. I'm actually saving myself a huge headache by doing this. Okay, let's go. I really wanna try. Oh, you're going the other way, huh? What I really wanna try is I wanna try to pick up at least one more artifact in the next zone because we have a really good we have 2 really good artifacts on us right now. So ideally, we'll get another one. Also, now that I have rubber, I can probably make some more sealing kits. Let's see. Yes, we can finally fix the broken window. Let me actually repair the front of the car while we're here. Oh, my limb shield is permanent, as a permanent debuff, a permanent modifier now. Oh jeez, probably didn't repair it in time or something. How's the engine doing? I should probably finish healing all of this stuff before we go any further. We have the time now. Yeah, let's quickly do another round of this. We need to start playing a little bit more carefully, chat. I've seen what happens when I take too many risks in this game mode. Shit gets bad. This is definitely a game where it's all fun and games until you like overplay your hand and then you're like picking up the pieces of your car around you, you know. Get them all, Rico. Thank you, Otter. Also, hi, Otter. I'm working on it. Let's see. Oh. Alright, I think that all of the energy is fixed. Yeah, okay. And then we can start charging the attuned capacitor again. A lot of energy in here. Yes! Energy! Very nice. All right. So we want to burn this one. We don't want to burn this one. We also don't want to burn this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up an extra one. If necessary, I'll burn the one that increases engine power. If I really have to. I hope I don't have to though. But moving slowly, leading to altar of records. Here we go. Now, moving slowly, resulting in fuel, regaining fuel, is a fucking amazing ability. It means I will never ever run out of fuel again. I really want to keep that one. So, if I have to choose, I'm keeping that one. Because that's just too useful. Like, I do kind of wonder if it, like, will outpace the limp-chipped engine though, because the limp-chipped engine is fucking fuel hungry. If that effect like barely increases fuel, then that might not be worth it after all. Sorry chat, I took a big gulp of tea. Also, let me make sure that my phone is plugged in and charging. Alright, let's see, what's our dealing with? Take a look at that. So we have we have 2 more altars. The moss spawned in really nice places for us. Yeah, we can do this, no problem. We're gonna go to that altar. If that altar has a good one for us, like a good... if that altar has like nothing that we want to keep, I'm already going the wrong way, then we'll just pull it off and we'll just take the exit gate. Just ignore the altars for now, just ignore them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Got all the shit we need at home. We won't be in any trouble. If I can find both artifacts that increase my battery power and artifacts that increase my fuel, then I would be fucking loaded for endless expeditions. Although they do take up inventory space, unfortunately, which endless expeditions don't like. Oh, I completely forgot that we have to go grab the reel as well. Et bleh. Ah, et bleh. We should probably go for that reel as well. Man, this is not nearly as bad as the last one though. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. We have... When a car drives fast, your health decreases. While cars submerge, anomalies release you. We'll grab this one. Now it's gonna start speeding up. This is a good one. We can what I mean is, this is a terrible one, but we can... That means that we're gonna sacrifice these two. Well, car drives slow... No, actually, no. We're gonna sacrifice these two. We're gonna keep these two, we're gonna sacrifice these two. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Let's see. I wanna check what's down here real quick. Wow, this one is fucking close. Holy shit. What do you have? You have 3 of them. Wow. You have, while cars facing north, fuel leaks. While wheels are not flat, the front right door opens. While cars facing north, Harmonic energy increases? Oh! Also, check out the fucking thing. Oh my god, it's increasing really rapidly now. Okay, hang on. We need to need to hurry. We actually need to genuinely hurry now. Another one, a third one is about to. Ooh, a third one did spawn in fact, and in a not as so fortunate position for us. Thank God for the increased engine power. Holy shit! Oh, yep, there it is. Come on, car, you can do it. Oh. I think that the fact that I have an artifact that increases my engine power, I think is the only reason why I'm able to climb this. Well, until now anyway. Oh boy. Careful. Bro. Why? Hang on. Oh man. Oh, the battery's not gonna like this. Oh yeah, that drained the battery. Something good, yeah. Whew. This is like a dam or something. No wonder that things didn't go too well. Oh fuck. Okay, you know what? Forget about this. Leave the car here for now. See chat, every time you teleport the car you lose a chunk of your battery power and of your fuel. And we don't actually need the fuel anymore thanks to the harmonic engine. But we definitely want the battery, like the battery power is like a much bigger problem if we lose a lot of that, so but hey, at least we were in a situation where we could teleport several times without it like being like a huge disaster for us. Alright, let's grab this thing. This is the reason why we came out here. Beautiful. Hey, we can, why not? On for the road. I just saw something that I could scan and I did not scan it. I'm stupid. We are about to hit 100%. Oh boy. That's actually really bad. Because that means that a bunch of these things are going to spawn and chase me. I did not see that. Hang on. Okay. We really need to move now. Yep, there we go. Now the race is on. Don't get collected. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do my best. It's gonna get hairy though. So yeah, this is why you don't want to let the meter hit 100%. So 2 expeditions ago, this happened to me very early on in the expedition because I grabbed way too many of those things like way too early. And I like, I might be able to survive it here. Not quite. Uh oh. Not again! No! Oh fuck. Oh. Oh yeah, kinda worked. Oh man, these expeditions are really taking it out of me. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's go. So we want this one and this one. Alright, here we go. Just as planned, yeah. One of those things is about to show up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where did the fucking exit spawn? Was that Tobias? Sorry, Francis talking to me just now? I missed that. Was that Francis? This is the first time he's shown his face since I started playing this DLC. Oh. God, I'm fucking surrounded by these bastards. The ghost is showing his face again. What do you want from me? Thank God for the nitro boost, bros. oh, that's a little bit too much. A little bit too much nitro boost there. They're coming. Phew. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Now I'm curious what the next ride is going to be. These rides have been super fun, like having to like do a series of special junctions with following like a series of special with the special rules and such. It's very fun. Oh man, I feel like I'm rolling into the shop with like a completely busted car, which I kind of am, to be honest. All right, that was great. Let's see. Oh man, oh man, look at all of this stuff. This is great. Alright, let's put the audio tape into the ZT system. Oh, also let me charge the car. Oh, that's a simple one. As usual, I will not read the thing until the message is done, because I wanna like have like full attention for that.
Hello, disciples.
Founder, follow the wave.
Follow the wave?
I apologize if I've surprised you, Jack. This was the most opportune time to meet.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But,
Hang on, let me...
Is it okay to talk here? In an auto facility?
Ali's office is a safe gathering place for us. Come in, sit. Have you been pleased with the community you found?
Yes, everything's been great. I'm really, really happy.
Jack, you joined our cult. Jack, you joined our cult.
And you, May?
Oh, no gift this time, huh?
I'm so happy. With Jack, with the fellowship.
Okay, let's see what happens when we plug that thing into the forge.
I look upon you two with great pride. You have come so far and done so much. You are the pride and joy of the fellowship.
You know what? I'll wait until the message is over. But I think you fit those in down there.
Increasing favor.
Follow the way.
I've chosen you to serve by my side. The wave swims to meet those in my inner circle, and it has taken notice of you, favored you to serve, and it has a task only you can fulfill.
Let's see, let's put you over here then.
And now it has but a small favor to ask of you.
Yes, of course. Anything for the fellowship.
There is an artifact of great importance to us.
Oh no.
We have finally located it, and it's
Oh no, poor Jack.
in
gonna... Jack! No! No, Jack! Oh. Don't do it, Jack.
Yes, a long time ago.
Poor Jack.
We need you back in there to retrieve the artifact. Our fellowship...
Alright, we're about to see what happens when this thing is fully drained. I hope it doesn't break.
What can I do about it? I'm not exactly on good terms with the guards there.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. It is breaking. See what happens if we put you in there.
Once the artifact is in hand,
Oh, no artifacts.
there's a little clerical error. Reports your innocence to Arda, and you'll be out within the week. With your record, it should be simple to get you in and out.
Oh, shit.
But Annie said she wiped my record clean.
She's already working on restoring the infractions to your record as we speak.
I don't... Listen, I swore I'd never go back there. And that I can't leave May.
I don't want you to go either. But Jack, this is a personal request from the Founder. We all must answer the call when it comes for us.
You knew about this?
Yes. The Founder asked me to support you in this time of need.
But I was doing so good. And I wanted to, in the next few months,
To what?
I wanted to get married. Start a family. I meant to propose to you properly. This isn't the way I wanted to do it.
Just imagine you would return from your mission a hero. May would take your time away to plan a most lavish wedding and celebration of your mission's success. And it would all be on the Fellowship's time, of course. What do you think, May?
I've always dreamed of a big wedding, but I never thought that here in this zone that I could ever have that. Jack, don't you want that too?
Of course I do. But
I love you.
I love you too, May. If it makes you happy, I'll do it.
Fuck.
You honor the Harmonic Fellowship with your action. Jack, May, this is the start of your bright future.
Man, poor guy. Alright, let's see, what are we dealing with here? So this is the right of action. Moths will always find you unless you scrap objects. What? Oh god. What do you mean moths will always find me? Like, are they always gonna be on my ass? Oh jeez. So I just need to keep scrapping then, I guess? I mean, I can do that, but... Gonna be fun, yeah. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. I might have a few too many of these things. I wish I could make more of them. More of the resonator, I mean. Actually, that wouldn't really matter, more resonators. Sorry, I mainly wish I could make more of these, like the attuned capacitor. Let's see, patch you over here. Well, no, actually, there's no point in restoring this one. Because I'm a... Or this one. Hang on. Do I have the recipe for the armored door, the armored panel? Let's see. Inside the door, steel door, crude, inside the bumper. No. Steel bumper inside the bumper. No, so I'm gonna actually drain these two then. Because I'm gonna turn these two. Okay. I'm gonna be turning these two into blueprints so that I can build more of them because I want to upgrade the car. I'm gonna need more upgrades for the car, chat. You saw things were getting like painful out there. I can't believe that like having insulated components is actually like a big boon here. Hang on. Let me drain some more of that power. Put it over here. I don't want to like waste any, because my harmonic energy is limited. Like in the garage it's finite. I can find more outside of the garage, and I have, to be honest, I have a lot of it right now, but oh shit, I didn't need to do that yet. Alright. Okay, let's see. What happens when I stick that thing in there? Ooh, where did it go? Good question. Where did it go? Hold up. Look, I know I said there were a lot of Canadians in the world, but I'm not sure how to tell you that I think we need to tell someone. Me when I see Sarah. Wait, it... Ah, fuck. It fucking ended up in here again, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright, let's put this refinery core in there and see what this actually does. Improved insulation, upgraded heat exchange, and an emphasis on more focused energy direction should all make for a better and faster refining experience. Ah, I see. And I bet that... Hang on. I bet that you can just fill this whole thing up, so it's gonna probably be like actually not just like not only can you actually should try to get those things whenever you can when you're in the second area, in the sunken area. That's very cool. Oh yeah, it goes significantly faster now. That's pretty cool. Hang on, I'm still scared looking. I'm not actually scared, chat. So you can get, let's see, you can up to 6 of them. So that's going to be 300% efficiency. That's cool. I like this. This is a cool system. I feel like I'm kind of repeating myself a lot lately, but... This also explains why it takes so long to break these things down. You're supposed to upgrade the shit out of this thing. Alright, let's see. I can finally make... Interesting. Interesting. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a few more of these orbs. Alrighty then. A whole bunch of shit here to drain. Give me my blueprint. Nice. Do you see that it pauses every time I grab a blueprint out of this machine? I think that's like a bug or something. Like, alright. Welcome back, V-Dog. We're still going. You can believe it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna recharge this one with some energy from all of this shit over here. Wait, it's you, right? Yeah. Still doors, still... I don't need these anymore. Just drain all of them. Oh. Well, that didn't take long. But a car. Ooh, yeah. We need some upgrades for this car. Okay, hang on. We should probably start rethinking how we build this car in general. Okay, you go over here. You go over there. Steel door, steel panel. Let's just tear all of the parts off. Let's just start rebuilding the car from like scratch. Oh, and also let me put some more of those artifacts in there. I know I had a few more artifacts here somewhere, but they appear to have disappeared. Hang on. Let's see. We'll put you in there, and I want to put, yeah, you. We'll put you in there as well. It's kind of a shame that the souvenirs get consumed when they are fully drained in here. That part I don't like. Oh, wait a second. You have a lot of power. And you have a lot of power in you. In me power! So much power! Oh. It's already over. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade all of the steel panels to armored panels. And we kinda wanna make sure that we have some of those, insulated panel can stay on the front of the car. Do you wanna like check how many kilometers do you have? 1,798 miles, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start from scratch. We're just gonna... We're gonna rebuild all of these parts. It's what I was afraid of. That's what happens when you find a part out in the world. It's gonna have like a huge mileage on it basically. That will happen with any part. If you find a part out in the world, it's gonna have a big mileage on it. It's kind of a joke, I think. You are relatively new. No, you're not. Okay. So we're gonna have to rebuild you too. I think that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Oh yeah, and we have the harmonic headlights too now. Which means we're gonna have to say goodbye to the bio headlights. Oh, brother. I forgot about these things. Hang on. Onto the pile. Onto the pile. What am I gonna do with this pile of fucking doors and shit? Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild the limb engine as well, I forgot. Alright, let's see, we cannot make... I don't have copper wire. This will make me copper wire, but it's gonna take a while. So I'm gonna have to keep using those doors. Okay. That's okay. So we'll do insulation on top. Then we want insulation over here, I think. Yeah. That's what we'll do. It's kind of funny how like insulation is genuinely not a bad thing to have because there's so much electrical damage out there. But wait, didn't I? Yes, the anti-corrosive bumper, of course. Did I also have like another anti-corrosive part? No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'll have so many of these fucking orbs. Chat, I'm gonna stop collecting these orbs. This is too much. I feel like I'm losing my mind. they even used for. Hi there, Timber of Wolves. These orbs are storage for harmonic energy. Harmonic energy is like a resource in the Whispers of the Woods DLC for this game. So that's literally all they are. They store the energy. So I drain it from these car parts. These are attuned car parts, which also hold harmonic energy, and I put them in there. That's it. That's literally all it is. Man, it's gonna take forever to get something out of this. But welcome in. Okay, so we have our insulated doors. Do we still have our insulated panel? Or did I break that one already? Steel panel, steel door, steel panel. Steel door, steel panel, steel bumper. Insulated panel, there you are. Yeah, you go on the front of the car again. Alright. So we want 3 armored doors, 4 armored panels. I hope we can make that. Yeah, should be no problem. Okay, that's and let's see, more armored panels. Oh, those require a lot of thermoset crystals. We might not have that. Let's at least protect the front of the car then. Okay, let's see. Let's see, another harmonic wheel. I'll make more harmonic wheels as well. Let's see, harmonic headlight. Harmonic headlight, we'll make those. But we need an armored panel. I can make 2 more of these, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. And now we need a back door. Which we do not have the resources. Oh, we do have the resources to make it armored. Hmm. Do we have another insulated door? We probably don't. No, we don't. Already, if I had one, I probably broke it down already. Let's make another, we'll make another armored door for the rear. Oh shit. That's our last 2 attuned thermoset crystals. Alright. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at that. It's been a while since the car looked like this. Alright. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. You know what? Let's bring back the Arda car. It's been a while since I made the car look like it's an Arda vehicle. That's back when I first got armored parts, I made it look like an Arda vehicle. There, perfect. And of course, cannot forget the Arda decals. Where are you? There. Where are you? Nice, nice. It's actually a federal crime in this universe to pretend that you're an Arda vehicle when you're not. So what I'm doing is an in-universe... Oh, you have the old thing on it, and we're not gonna change you. I'd actually kind of like that idea of like having like some extra markings on here that are like the blue special markings. Alright, the most painful part of all is we're gonna have to swap out the limb shield. Unfortunate. Let me see. Where's my limb shield? There's my limb shield. Oh. I cannot go without a limb shield, bros. That's just not... You just don't do that. You just don't do without a limb shield, you know? And I guess I might as well replace the nitro as well, even though it seems to be fine. I really want it to break, though. Nitro has actually been extremely useful in these missions. Like, especially now that we're, like, having to drive through 10 billion liters of water. Okay, that's everything. Let's dump all of these materials in here. Oh man. Well, I feel like I'm back. I feel like I'm back when I first started. Again, I feel like I'm back when I first started playing this game, both trying to learn how it works and with a car with armored panels on it like this. Although back then I stole all my components of other cars. That I don't do that anymore because it's actually a very... Because components taken from other cars are like always very old and very difficult to work with. Like they usually have like built-in debuffs and shit. And fucking attuned copper wire is gonna be a big issue, I think. Hang on, let me get the ceiling kit. Let me make sure if we... Ceiling kit was something we were very low on last time. Let's see, while cars facing north, harmonic energy increases. This is a really good one. You have how much mileage? 0 miles? Really? Huh. Harmonic headlights. Harmonic energy consumer. Huh, okay. That's one less harmonic headlight I need to make. Like the more suited to scrap to get materials. I'll see if I had... so basically this DLC has its own materials, which are attuned versions of materials that you already know. And I can get them, it just is a lot harder to do. Like literally, the biggest difference is they have like this icon at the top. That means that they're attuned. So that's so that if you've been playing this game a lot, you cannot instantly make everything in the DLC. The parts of other cars, never seen this game before. Oh, okay, then everything that I'm describing is the DLC. But in the basic game, you collect resources, you find other cars that have parts on them, and you can use a special device to tear those parts off those other cars. Like over here is, for example, a car. So if I were to use that device on this car, I could, for example, tear an armored panel off of it. So it's better to scrap those parts, but if you really need a certain part, then and you have that tool on you. This is what it's called, the Liberator. If you have one on you and you really need a certain part, then you can... Look, the parts are going to be good for like a little bit. They'll break down much faster, but they're going to be good for like a little bit at least, you know? That's not too bad. Yeah, boat chief via enough parts to make a DeLorean. I had bloody That's a big watch streak that you have. Wow. In my second playthrough, I made a personal rule where either I stole parts of other cars or used crudes. In your opinion, is it even a viable strategy in the DLC? You see, what's cool about the DLC is every single one of... You see these blue lines? This is not standard health. This is energy. Each of these components has a built-in reservoir for energy. That includes the parts on... You'll find cars out in the wild that have like glowing parts on them. And what you can do is you can use your resonator, you can select one of those parts that you find on cars in the wild, and you can link them, and you can just drain the energy from them. Very simple. So, it's not even that you I stole parts of car cars, use crude. Actually, yes, that's totally a valid strategy. Have you not played the DLC yet, big boy? Because in the DLC you'll find part altars. You'll actually the DLC will actually spawn special points in the game, in the junctions, where you can get attuned parts from, and you cannot research them normally. Like none of this new stuff is in Oppie's machine here. Instead, what you have to do is you have to either go to you're up to the 3rd mission right now. Okay. I think it's totally valuable, especially with those part altars. Like, in fact, those part altars give you so many parts that you don't even need to craft parts. I just prefer doing it because then you have like it's a smaller risk, you know. But I could have totally gotten all of these parts from like the new junction. I think it's a very valid strategy. Yeah, you can totally do it, and you can then even keep them powered with like the energy beams. See, it's kind of less necessary to do this kind of stuff, you know, because the energy, because you have to like exchange energy to repair parts rather than spend like booty or something. And there's a lot of energy around in the DLC. I wouldn't take these parts into the normal game or into endless expeditions, because there's going to be no energy in there. You're going to have to like bring all of the energy yourself, which is going to like cause issues, because then like you're going to have to put stuff in your inventory or bring some of these, you know. I guess they're tier 1, so you could do it, I guess. I don't know, it sounds kind of like a headache. I need to think about what I'm gonna bring into this next mission. So we need to keep scrapping or the moss will notice us, is basically the idea. And we don't want the moss to notice us. We don't need you. I know that much. Having the ability to recharge harmonic energy on the fly is kind of nice. I really have to use the bathroom. When the hood is opened, limb energy increases. I'll bring this one. I try it in the second DLC playthrough. Yeah. Let me know how that works out for you. When cars facing north, harmonic energy increases. This is a really cool one, but I don't think we really need this one yet. I want to kind of save this one in case we ever need it in the future. We have like a bigger limb. We have a bigger pool to work with. It is a cool one. So I'll bring these two to comply with the requirement that we need two. You need two artifact of currents? Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to like. I might have to like farm a few more then. Let me see. Oh yeah, the wheels. I want to replace the wheels with harmonic wheels. Can I even make 4 harmonic wheels? Let me compare the harmonic wheels. These new threads aren't just for show. Each one will generate a substantial amount of harmonic energy as long as they've got fuel to burn. Mount a full set of 4 and your car will boast an impressive regeneration rate, or mix and match with other tire types to your heart's content. The faster you go, the more harmonic energy you can generate. Really? -1 rippling quartz every 5 seconds. Oh god. You are joking. Road rating, wait, there are all-terrain tires. Just much worse in water. Hang on, let's see. Oh, jeez. What's funny, when the headlight is off, lightning strikes is still active even when you are at the garage. I hope the developers don't fix that. Oh, God. You just are in a constant lightning storm, then. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're having an ad break coming up anyway. And when I'm back, we'll do our last few modifications and we'll go and do the next ride. Hang on, here. Keep an eye on my car, okay? Hi chat, well, I'm back. Hi everyone. Okay, so if we want to do this mission, we're gonna have to bring 2 artifacts of currents. So we can forget about this one. We're definitely not gonna bring this one. We do have 2 artifacts of currents. Actually pretty good, both of them. The problem is that both of them combined will incur already a penalty on our thing, so... I could leave this one home, I guess. While headlights are off, engine power gets stronger. I don't know if it's gonna be a good or a bad thing to not have this one. I can live without it for like a little bit, if that's gonna like increase our... Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one home, even though I really don't want to. Okay, hang on. Alright. We're leaving this one home then. That's a nasty requirement. And then there's the fact that this... And road rating C, off-road rating B, water rating AAA. See, the area that we're currently dealing with is heavily submerged. There's going to be a lot of water here. That's the main reason why I don't want to make harmonic wheels. Like, the harmonic wheels will burn rippling quartz, but this kind of implies that the rippling quartz is only so that they generate extra harmonic energy. So... As we don't have quartz, they just won't generate harmonic energy. That's all, I think. But look over here. Hang on, can you scroll down, please, game? Yeah. Their water rating is C, and we are in an area with a lot of water. So compared to, for example, the off-road tires, which have a water rating of A, or the all-terrain tires, which have a water rating also of A, they're kind of garbage. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna remove these 4 wheels. I'm gonna slap all-terrain tires on here again. Yeah, the funny thing is I tried to start without tires one time, and the car just won't move without tires. You need an engine and you need tires, or you cannot drive the car at all. Chat, I've actually been thinking about doing a no-engine run of some sort. And man, the power grip tires might be interesting. I've never tried these, but I'm not gonna try them now. Not on a challenged one like this. Let's make some all-terrain tires. Fred Flintstone run? Yeah. The thing is that the thing is that the car will only go downhill without an engine. I don't know what to... So I don't know if it's actually finishable. Like, it doesn't have to, be complicated. It would be enough if you could, even just finish, a single run with it. But I don't think you can. So we have the harmonic headlights. Consumes harmonic energy for power. Oh, that's how they work. Okay, we do need bisexual lighting for them. Purple paint and blue paint. So do you like the music, chat? This is actually the radio playlist for Pacific Drive. I like how even these things kind of look like they're literally duct taped on. Does all harmonic stuff look that kind of like cobbled together. Alright, hang on, let me double check. I think that we're fine on everything. Yeah, fine. Very fitting for the game. Yeah. The crude components also look very cobbled together from like duct tape and shit. Also, how we're doing on parts. I think that our little resonator over here can use another turn in this thing. Alright, all of this is doing fine. I wish I could do something about the -1. I mean, I can, but I would have to slap like an extra bumper on here. I would have to sacrifice either the limb shield or the nitro boost. And I don't really want to get rid of either of them. I mean, I don't use the limb shield a whole lot. I guess I could get rid of it. I guess I could. Also, but hang on, first of all, let me get rid of you. We don't need to expand a backseat tank. We don't need it. What are we going to do instead? Well, I might have the Artisans OST from the Pacific Northwest, British Columbia. Might be quite a few. Like, I know that like this game is made from a like the idea of this game came from one of the developers making like a road trip through the Pacific to the Olympic Peninsula while listening to this kind of music, and they kind of realized, hey, a video game where you have to make a road trip to the Olympic Peninsula would be very cool. And from there came the idea of Pacific Drive. What are we gonna put in our backseat though? We're not. Wait, if we are not. I have an idea, chat. Hang on. Bear with me. I'm gonna remove the floodlights. I'm gonna install another component. One that I made a long time ago and never got to use. Here. Oh god, where the fuck are you? Ah, here, the jump jacks kind of gives away what I'm about to do. Damn it. High capacity battery. I mean, I guess I could bring another high capacity battery. Okay, listen, I have a special machine here somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. Flat plated panel? No, that's not it. That's cool background. Yeah, it's a really cool origin for this game. Yeah. Olympium insulated. Olympium insulated. No. Where? Okay, I have an anti-gravity device here somewhere, but I cannot find it. Where did I put my anti-gravity device? Damn it. Man, I hate it when my anti-gravity device goes missing. It's not like on the ground here somewhere, is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna install the anti-grav emitter up here. And I'm gonna install the jump jacks over here. Are you like getting at what I'm doing here, chat? Are you getting it yet? So hang on, let me... So we're gonna... Nitro boost to shift. Space is gonna be the jump jacks. And control is gonna be the anti-grav emitter. And that means we don't have room for the limb shield, so I'm gonna get rid of the limb shield for now. We're not bringing one with us. I'm gonna replace the limb shield with a harmonic bumper. Let's see if we have a good one. Insulated bumper. Insulated bumper. Steel bumper. Group bumper. Insulated bumper. Do I have the armored bumper yet? I might still have like some parts in here that I forgot to... Anti-corrosive bumper. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid, chat. I didn't even realize that I still had my head storage full. Hang on. Oh, we have a bunch of shit left to do, man. Man, I swear to God, this game. Wait, I didn't mean to remove the orb. Let's get rid of you real quick. Let's get rid of this pedal tire as well real quick so that it's out of her face. You get in there. Okay, beautiful. So we're gonna pull these 4 out of here. And we're gonna put the anti-corrosive bumper in here to get the blueprint for it real quick. Because if... with the blueprint for the anti-corrosive bumper, we can slap one on the car. And we can immediately benefit from it. Let me get these resources as well. It's gonna take a few seconds. Will not take super long. I should have drained the power from this first, but whatever. We have so much harmonic power, I don't even care. I'm being too careful with the power of these things, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Beautiful. Alright, do 4, go in there. Take conjured hell. Oh, we can make one. Alright, let's slap this baby on there. We're in the positive, thank God. Okay, beautiful. So, the jumping jack will let me literally launch the car up in the sky. The anti-grav emitter will let me slow down before I land. Get it? So with those two combined, we can just jump over our problems. We'll not have the limb shield, but we will have the nitro boost. So this is gonna greatly improve the maneuverability of this car. In theory, anyway. Also, I'm gonna remove these two. I don't want these two anymore. I'll dump them in the consumables over here. So you say you can also jump into problems. True. I can also jump into problems, yeah. And given my track record, I probably will.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to
Hey.
do something stupid.
No, I'm not. Many are saying this. Yeah, many are saying this. Have I remembered to empty out everything now? Let's see, with 3 sealing kits, I should probably make another electrician's kit and another mechanic's kit just in case. And fuck it, we'll make another 3 sealing kits, why not? I needed so many sealing kits last time. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. I think that we are probably good to go now. I'm very excited to try this stuff out. Okay, let's set our destination. We're gonna have to sacrifice 2 things over there. Also, I looked around a little now. Well, not every artist is from this region. A good amount come from the state of Washington, the province of British Columbia. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So do I... So one thing that I don't know is if I can sacrifice, like, these artifacts. When cars damaged, fuel increases. Well, the hood is open. Man, I wish I had a few cheap artifacts, you know. Yeah, I guess I could bring these. These are garbage. Oh god, never mind. Just turn them all into trash. One of the radio songs is by one of the guys that did the OST, The Rogue Legacy. Does that happen to be like Zachary Blystone or whatever his name is? Because he makes some of the best songs on this album. Now, but the radio OST for this game is great. And I don't play it in-game because I have to turn on streamer mode if I do it in-game, and that cuts out most of the music, which sucks. That fucking sucks that you have to cut out most of the music. So what I do instead is, usually when I play this game, I just have the radio OST on in the background, like you can hear right now actually. But since this DLC is so horror-focused and sound is so important, I usually don't play any background music at all when I'm playing this, you know? It's just... for this one time, you know, for this DLC, because it's so atmospheric. Like, don't worry, I'm going back to Endless Expeditions after I'm done with this, and there I'll start playing the music again. What movements did you use? I had to step away. This is an anti-grav emitter, and I put a jumping jack in the car. Because we don't use fuel, so we don't need an extended fuel tank anymore. Because we're completely on harmonic energy now. Even our headlights are harmonic energy. Oh, this looks like garbage. Man, oh well. I'm gonna miss the floodlights on the roof though. I'm gonna miss the bio lights as well. The car is acquiring so many quirks. We forgot to charge the car! Nobody say a damn thing. I told you we're about to do something. Shut up! I can't believe the fucking thing drained again. Hang on, let me make sure that... yep. No, don't go. Okay, we need to turn off the engine though. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, hell yeah, you didn't see a damn thing. Chat, what if I told you this was not the first time this happened? Oh yeah, by the way, I've been working on the second Pacific Drive video on my YouTube channel. Those of you who are new here, I actually have like a YouTube video. I turned my first playthrough of this game into a YouTube video, but it's only the first act right now, and I've been working on turning the second act into a video as well. The first one is up on the YouTube channel, the second one... not yet, because I'm still working on it, but I got stuck on the ending of the second video for a very long time, and I finally figured out a way to do it properly, so I'm like in the home stretch now. I can actually finish up the second video. We're gonna be working on it. I'm gonna try really hard to finish it tomorrow, but the thing with videos is they always are more work than you think they are, so I have no idea if that's actually gonna work. I'm super excited about it though, because it's... I thought that the second video was going to be shorter than the first one, but it might actually turn out to be like longer at this rate, so yeah. I'm kind of shocked with how much material there was for the second act. The second act of the game is when the game gets very wordy, when like a lot of plot stuff happens, you know. A lot of conversations and such. That really made things tricky. Right. Okay, chat, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I have a quirk where if my cabin light is turned on, it closes all the doors on the car. It's like one of the more useful quirks that I got. And I can tell that the car has a bunch of other quirks as well, but I don't know what they are. I'm probably gonna investigate the quirks off stream, because I don't want to do that on stream. Man, I kind of missed... I can really feel that the car is much slower now. That's sad. Alright. Moss will always find you unless you scrap objects. So we're gonna be doing a lot of scrapping. Let me silence the music. That's important. We're gonna be doing a hell of a lot of scrapping. Scrappy-doo! I'm gonna call myself Scrappy Doo after this ride. Puppy! Power! Yeah, I rewatched I rewatched the Scooby-Doo movie yesterday with Nemo. Actually, Nemo showed it.
When did you first
Survive and escape. Complete the ride. So Moss will always find me unless I scrap shit. Okay, well let's start by scrapping some shit then.
that you would show the world your unstoppable talent? We always do. Fellowship always has.
See these glowing components contain attuned materials. Like only a little bit of it, but
Every member of the Harmonic Fellowship is a core part of the whole. Each of you are here to provide.
so the founder in the tapes that we've been finding does not sound like the guy talking to us right now, which leads me to believe that the stewards, yeah, they're not even the founder and the steward is different people, which leads me to believe that the steward is actually Jack, whatever his name was. Already? Oh no.
Hard work will reap great rewards. Through your own hands, protect the fellowship.
They're not on the map, chat. I don't see them on the map.
Closer to our one true goal. Letting the wave wash through us and usher humanity to its next phase of being.
This is not good. And what the fuck? We better start scrapping. I think that this is probably a good one to just go through as fast as we can. Let's see, anti-corrosive door. Ooh, I'll take that. The maw will always find me unless I scrap things. This does not show up on the map. Which is slightly concerning. It definitely spawned in. That was the sound of a maw spawning in, so... Is that the idea? That there's a maw around here that will be homing in on me unless I scrap things? It's gonna be hella awkward. Alright. History of the Fellowship. Let me hear it.
In 1961, the conditions were ripe for a massive ecological destabilization. The race to develop limb technology outpaced common sense safety protocols, and the Olympic Peninsula was suffering for it. In an effort to stop the zone from expanding outward, Arda evacuated the areas outside its borders and deployed their first attempts at stabilizers. The original six took offense to that. They made cultivating the zone their mission. And anything that stopped the zone from
Oh, I don't like this, Chet. I feel like
changing
those things being stealthy is horrible. I'll seal lightning strikes now over time, limb energy increase. That's a really good one.
putting their lives on the line to stop
Yeah, I'll ring that one.
I have no love for Arda. But 6 lives versus the thousands of naive
Oh,
residents
God.
of the Olympic Peninsula. There was no choice. They turned on the stabilizers. It was a brave attempt, but ultimately useless. The original six couldn't stop Arda, and Arda couldn't stop the second growth event. Everyone lost.
What is the second growth event? They still haven't explained that. Maybe there's a time limit between when you last scrapped and when the mall pops. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it did play the sound, so maybe because I immediately scrapped something, the mall just didn't spawn in properly or something. That could be it. It's hard to say. Okay, hang on. Let's see, what are you? Well, car submerge. We'll grab this one, I guess. I'm probably gonna be focusing on getting these done. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them. But man, these are so good, though. These are actually really good. Scrap one thing, no marble popular injunction, just doesn't sound right. Yeah, indeed you're right, that doesn't sound right. There's probably more going on. Oh god, is this gonna keep, like, fucking beeping at me? I really hope it doesn't. That's okay, like, I just remembered I have, like, literally a thing that allows me to increase the amount of fuel I have by driving very slowly. I need to remember, control is the gravity delay, the gravity slowdown. Oh, there they are. They're moving in now. Do you see them? At the top of the map. They're moving fast, by the way. Alright, scrap something. Let's see. Are they drummed to the trunk closed or cars on submerged on the power gets weaker? When the car drives fast, the hood opens. I'll grab this one. Oh, jeez. Let me see. Minus 41. Yeah, they're up at the top of the map. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try to leave. So they just spawned the hill very far outside of the map. Probably to give you a chance to actually get moving before, yeah. Hang on, let me try this. Let me try this out. Oh, it kinda works. Nope. You have to be very careful with that. But they're moving in fast. Like, really fast. Oh god. Oh, I'm really missing that extra engine power. Oh. Wow, did you see that, chat? That was great. Yeah, I can work with this. Hang on, I'm gonna see how fast they move. Yeah, I feel like they're moving faster than moths usually do, yeah. Which is, yeah, oops. It's concerning. Ah, well, but we're already at, fortunately this is a short one. So we'll immediately hop out of the fucking car and we'll immediately, break something. And I might have to start breaking parts of my own car if it gets bad. But I feel like these junctions are custom built to be like, have like more cars. The junctions, I would have to check it, but I feel like the junctions are custom built for these challenges. Or they have at least their parameters for spawns and such modified, because the one where I needed to have something attached to my car at all times had a lot of bunnies spawn into it. And they said that they improved the loading times, but the loading times are this long. I wonder like how bad they would have been if they hadn't improved them. The loading times definitely got longer as I like progressed further through the game. Eesh. Sorry, I need to stretch. You can actually see the loading bar, can you? Here it is. Hang on. Oh, my tracking broke. You kinda see it? When I move to the side, see? You see it? No, you see it? No, you don't. No, you see it? No, you don't. Oh, there we go. No, not yet. It's almost there. How big is this junction? How much shit are you spawning in? Okay. Right off the bat. Let's find something to fucking scrap there.
Mind those who tell you not to take action, who tell you to temper your anger, to blindly trust, to hold patience and grace for those who hold none for you.
Okay.
Says such things because they hold the keys. They hold
This fucked. Oh my god, this is a big one.
posture that they alone
Hang on.
control it. But are we not the reasons they have power in the first place? We built the chambers that contain them with our hands.
What is with all of these walls on the road?
Without our labors, order would be nothing. They have co-opted power just as they have co-opted the Olympic Peninsula, even with technology itself. They did not invent it, but they crowned themselves the rulers of it. We reject their absolute
Oh, they're here.
the possibilities of lit technology left unrestrained.
Artifacts required 2.
Every art stabilizer we overload.
Wait, what?
We free the zone to flourish. For every splinter
But
we inject
I have 2 artifacts.
the wave grows stronger.
I have several artifacts. What do you mean?
The more we untangle artists, stranglehold on this zone, the closer we step
Survive and escape.
to the threshold.
Do I have to get to like the heart of this area?
Today I hold the nail while you wield the hammer. Tomorrow you will hold the nail, and I will take up
Hang
the
on.
hammer. What you do and what I do are as one. And together through collective action, we will embrace freedom for one and all.
Okay, they want me to do something here. There's something is going on here. Like wow, am I happy that I brought that shit? What the hell? What do they want me to do? There's a whole bunch of shit here. I mean, there's literally an exit gate an exit altar right there. We can just go over there, activate it. Oh. Maybe not that one, though. No. No, you see that little red arrow there? No, I want to see more of this zone before I decide. Hang on. Oh! Turned out to be really useful here. Yep, it sure did. Then I might have fucked myself now. I know. Oh. Okay, now we get to see what happens when we scrap something. So in theory... Yeah, see how it's no longer homed in on me? That's what they mean. You have to keep scrapping. Whenever you scrap, it will like... They'll distract them, but probably only for like a little bit. That's the challenge here. Keep scrapping. Just keep scrapping and everything will be fine. Everything will be... What the fuck is that? Hang on. Hang on, chat. I need to check that out. What the fuck? Gloomy pockets. Okay, I don't... if this were any other circumstance, I would be all over that thing, but I'm not, so we're gonna keep moving. There's so many ghosts. I still haven't figured out what exactly that is. Is that if it's like an anomaly, just an effect, if it's related to the journeyman? They're very creepy. Kind of reminds me of that, like this game that I once saw where you had to like tend a it's a game in which you have to tend a graveyard in, I think it is like Thailand. I think it's like a Thai graveyard, and you have to like follow the rules of like a Thai graveyard, like all of the Thai mythos and superstitions and such about graveyards. And if you don't follow, if you break even one of those, spooky starts to happen. And when I say spooky, what I mean is, like, for example, you'll see like suddenly like a shadow or a shape in the distance in the darkness, but when you get near it disappears, that kind of stuff. Basically what they're doing here. It kind of is what they're doing here. Very spooky. Come here. So yeah, just keep scrapping. Keep scrapping and everything will turn out fine. I wonder what the fuck that is in the... Oh. Oh no. There's a little trick, chat. If you're ever in a situation where you cannot enter the car, just pull the door off. It's not ideal, but hey, beats the alternative. And you can just slap it back on. Anyway. But what is that in the center? I'm so curious. But also I'm so scared that if I actually go there to figure it out. There is an altar over here. Man. If the situation were different... Look, we'll definitely come across this... this junction again in the future, and then we'll fully explore it. But right now I just wanna get this done. Get this done and over with, you know? So we're gonna park the car right here. Deactivate the fucking bitches. Grab the two things we're gonna sacrifice. Which one do we want to sacrifice? Oh, anyway. Let's see. Over time, limb energy increases while car is submerged. We'll burn this one, and we'll burn this one. This one is... I can see this one being kind of useful. Thank you. I'll take that. And we are out of here. See if this still works, even when we're in the middle of the escape. Yeah, it does. Oh no. Oh, we have to go back. And there's a mall there. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's not good. Chat, I love the jumping jacks and the gravity thing, whatever it's called. The gravity slower downer. Hang on, I'm gonna grind something up real quick. The nitro boost, but with these two components, your car is so much more mobile. Like holy shit. But can I just say, I love the little detail that after you activate an exit gate, the ARC device just shows the message "Drive!" Like really big letters said to you. Like, get the fuck out of here. Hang on. I don't even care. What do you mean scrapping crafted item? What? Oh, I'm not. The ghost! I saw it again! The ghost! There is a ghost here! Oh, that didn't go quite as planned. Get in! Whew. No problem. Oh, that's another ride done. I hope I did right by that ride. Alright. I love this combination. I'm gonna keep this. The anti-grav emitter, that's what it's called. The anti-grav emitter, the nitro boost and the jump jack. Awesome combination. Alright, let's see. So how did you expand my repertoire? Uh-huh. Oh, no. I have to go pretty deep. Let's see, that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 junctions. And these are these junctions, so these are not completely non-trivial. Let me see, what are we dealing with? Oh, well, at least we can get another refinery core. Cool. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through the whole process of healing and curing everything again. And these rides are cool though. I really like the ride system. And I guess we can might as well get started on this. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my materials are probably done by now. Let's see. Our newest recruit has to be the luckiest person I've ever seen. Anyone else would have been dead by now, but the number of anomalies and accidents they've just unwittingly dodged or avoided is seriously anomalous in and of itself. They're talking about me, chat. They might literally be talking about me since we're talking about a recruit. Wouldn't surprise me if they were. Perfect, excellent. Chat. I'm sorry, chat, but it's 2 AM. I've been going for almost 6 hours, and I feel like this is a beautiful wrapping up point. So, thank you all very much for coming today and watching. I love this game. I love this DLC. This DLC is great. Absolutely. Everything that I wanted out of this game. And I'll be back on Wednesday with Outlast Trials unless something goes wrong. Next Pacific Drive stream will be on Friday, on Halloween. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to wrap up this DLC on Friday. Depends on how much longer it is. Thanks for the stream, I learned a lot. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate it. I love this game. I love babbling about this game, and I'm really happy whenever I can share it with other people. So I'm gonna stay in game for like a little bit. Because I'm gonna do some post game cleanup, and don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Thank you for the follow, Timberfalls. I appreciate it. But I'm going to send y'all away. So let me see who is live right now. Who can I send y'all to? Why are my hands freaking out like that? It's very good meeting you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send y'all over to Zero. He barely streams. Zero he's a good guy. He's a very good person. He's very cool. So I'm gonna send y'all over to him. He's playing Kono Subarashi Sekai ni Shufuku wo Fukatsu no Badia. I think that's the Konosuba game, I think, that he's playing. So go say hi to him. Your raid message is if you have my emotes, then this is your raid message. And if you don't have my emotes, then this is your raid message. Hang on, sorry chat, I need to type it real quick. And yeah, so if you want to see more, I'm going to be back on Wednesday with Last Trials. If you're here specifically for Pacific Drive, next one will be on Friday. And then next month, we're probably going to pick up Atlantis Expeditions again and try to complete those, because I still haven't done the final one, and I'm like 2/3 of the way through those. Anyway, go say hi to Zero, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye. Stop doing that hand.